Alright then everybody, welcome to the actual stream, not just the pre-stream, post-stream. To NieR Replicant version 1.22474487139 ellipses. Where we are ready to go. I've done some stuff off stream, as I was saying briefly. And I will go through what we've done right now, actually. So, let's load that shit up. I didn't do as much off stream as I wanted to. I didn't have as much free time as I thought I was going to have this week. But the main thing we did was we did this shit. You can see all these fucking moonflower seeds I've got? We have a lot of seeds. They wanted 10 of these, which we have like 14, so we managed to grow enough. But they grow at a like chance, chat. That's how this works. So you plant them in these, like, I have to plant one red seed here, one yellow seed, one red seed, one yellow seed, or whatever. Like, alternate. And then there's a chance you might get a pink plant. But that actually isn't all it is. You actually also have to plant the ones to get one of the other seeds before it. You basically, there's a string of planting you have to do, and then you have the hope at the end of it. You end up with the thing you need. Pain in the ass, to be honest, but we got there. Gonna take my pocket money from home. Yeah, take my seed, exactly. We spoke about this last week, I think. I can't do that sound. That's a sound that I did, and then we sometimes get people come in and ask me from Nick's stream who are like, oh, he said, that, like, he'll raid me or something. He's like, you're the guy who does the take my seed thing. I'm like, yeah, that's me on his channel. And they're like, can you do it now? And it's like, no. actually, I can't.
If we can't go hunting, then we have to fish.
Yep. Very true. Fish. Much like Male Mario, that was a one-time deal, that sound. But anyway, yeah, chat, we have a decent amount of quest completion. We're doing alright. We've got 76% of quests done. We have I'm not doing this. Not on stream anyway. We have this one to do, which I'm gonna go hand back in. This one we need to go and find the other cargo. I can't remember where I need to go. Well, I mean, there's only so many places, right? We did Seafront, my village, whatever shore fronts are there, really. I guess Facade. That's about it. Cowdy Pastry is raiding. Welcome in, Cowdy Pastry. Welcome in, everybody from the raid. How you all doing? I heard that Monkey got vanquished.
Go back! I want to be Monkey!
So you can have that as victory music. Good job. Well done, Pastry. I knew you would have way easier time with that second phase, because you've gotten quite good at the parrying now. And that second phase in that monkey fight on Sekiro is entirely parrying. Logicoma or any other mods in the chat, if you could be so kind as to give Cowdy Pastry a shout out, please. It would be.
Why did he have to die?
Very nice of you.
What is this black scroll anyway? Why does this only happen to
Thank you,
us?
Tom.
Why?
Go check out Pastry, everyone. She's a very talented streamer in her own right. And she fight monkey now, which is something I can agree with. Let's face it, there's some monkeys on this channel that need a good slap. That's all I'm saying. Such as the ones that are in balls and don't listen to what I tell them to do, and the ones that don't climb chains properly. Henlo, he dead, and thank, all in like alternating caps and shit. I like that. It's good. I think deep down, everyone wants to fight monkey. It's true. I don't trust monkeys, that's for damn sure. What is that icon? Oh, that's the fast travel icon. Right, anyway, what I was saying, before the raid came in was I went and did some stuff offline this week, and we now have a couple of quests here. This one specifically with the 10 pink moonflower seeds that I went and did offline. I'm very glad I did it offline because it would have taken me far too fucking long. I had to push my clock forward on my system in the end all the way to about middle of June in order to get enough of the seeds I needed. Which is fucking ludicrous. Mayo, I know I have my moments in chat, but it's necessary to call me a disobedient monkey. Did I do that? Did I do that?
Oh there.
Did I say that? Did I just randomly, like, lash out at Ping? What happened? Anyway, today, chat, we are going to be in it. That's all I'm going to say. We are in Ending A. Well, not the most amazing part of this game, which we will get to see as we go along with Endings B and onwards. We're going to be getting into the heavier part of NieR, which is some of the endings in this game are something else. It's going to be good. We've got some side questing stuff to do first, though, which I like to do. I like to open up the stream with the side quests a little bit. Piss off, Ghost! Alright, let's get the facade. Got some stuff to hand in. Did you get poisoned? How did you get poisoned? I didn't realise how hot it is in here. Help, says Pastry. It's 22 degrees in my room right now because I hit myself up with the old aircon during pre-stream, but it's been hot in general here. It's fucking ridiculous. Right, so yeah, 10 pink moon seeds. I managed to get these fucking moon seeds for you. This took me... If I would have done this in real time, this would have taken me 3 weeks. So,
Got your seeds.
You better be fucking happy. This better be like 100,000 gold.
I look forward to seeing your desert flowers.
Unfucking believable. That is absolutely not worth it. So not worth it. That is... It's worth it to get that off my list of things to do, but fuck that. What a stupid quest. The 0 was missing, right? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I think I did say it, but welcome in everyone from Pastry's Raid. Hope you're all well. And everybody from the pre-stream as well. Hope everybody's having a nice, lazy Saturday. I'm looking forward to getting through some more of this game as well, so... Right, I believe we have some quests to go to Baron Temple. Lost Shrine. We need to go to Lost Shrine. Forest of Myth we need to go to. Wherever the fuck that is. I don't know where the fuck that is. That's in Forest of Myth as well. It's gonna be fucking visual novel day, chat, by the way, because we're going to the Forest of Myth. I've kind of been putting it off. We're not going to be getting this one for a while. So I need a lot of titanium alloy. That might be until next loop. This one wants me to go to Baron Temple, though. Kill all the shades in the Baron Temple. That's what it says. Can you take me to the entrance, please? Because you actually might be quicker than me running there. Thank you. Alright, save with the quest handed in. Let's go. Baron Temple. Come with me, Kiney. Let's get it done. Then I guess we'll go do the Lost Shrine thing, and then we'll get on with the story. We're going to leave some of these side quests to be done on the next playthrough, on Ending B. Because we're doing pretty well. If you consider I wanted to stretch them out across A and B, and we're currently sitting at 77%. So it started at 50 from all the quests from the first half of the game. So we're a little ahead of schedule in terms of getting side questing done. It's another ghost! Piss off, ghost. Whoa. I locked onto him, it made me run all wonky. Now I don't know if I'm heading quite the right direction. What this? Grab it. It's mine now. Alright, Barren Temple. I gotta say, this game looks gorgeous still. I mean, you know what I mean, like... It's a remaster, like remake or whatever. I think they use some of the old assets and stuff, but just in art direction and in general, it looks very nice. Does help that it's on 4K as well. 4K, definitely a bonus. And we are already warm enough in my room that the aircon needs to go back on. Good fucking lord. Alright, he wants me to kill the shades in the Barren Temple, he said. I guess they must be further in. It's a little bit awkward getting around the Barren Temple. This way. Nope. This way. I mean, I kind of need to duck my head in these rooms to make sure that's not where they were, like, talking about. But it doesn't seem to be spawning any shades in these rooms, so... I'm gonna go ahead and guess that... said shades are... this end. Not in this corridor? I don't think this leads anywhere. Check here because this has an item I can grab. Okay. Crystal! Don't I need to have something? Did I need to have something? Or did I already do that? Despicable Man, Forest Myth, Memorable Knife, Titanium Alloy, Service. I might have already got those actually. Well, that's good anyway. It's an extra crystal. I think they're used in weapon upgrades as well. Oh, we bought them, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I think we bought them all. Right, this is going to be where they are, because this door re-closed again. There he is. Look at that thing. Look at that massive lad over there. Wow. That guy went flying off the edge. Alright, now we have to fight this thing. Ow! Are you not dead? Wait, you are dead. Wait, you became tiny? What the fuck just happened? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that was one hit. I think this did one hit, and that's how much damage that did. I need to not be hit by this thing. Oh my god, it's got so much HP. How has it got this much HP? In what fucking world has it got this much HP? Are you kidding? I've done no damage to it. All right, okay, no, we're doing some damage to it. It seems very resistant to magic. Maybe it's less resistant to magic once I get the shielding off it. Give me away. Give me... Oh, not away like that. I don't want to be away like that. Okay, heal. Heal again. Alright, there we go. That actually wasn't that bad. Otsa! Okay. Magic XP rate plus 10. Is that better than what we have? What do we currently have? XP rate plus 20. Oh no, it's considerably worse. I guess we got it. That's good. How is it Doobie going? I had to cool off and get some stuff done. I'm getting hungry, says Pastry. It's going alright. Not too bad. All the shades. All the shades. Don't know why I keep doing 2 caps. You're like, so? How's it going?
Damn it.
Well, okay.
We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm.
Oh boy,
and approach
okay.
it slowly.
Calm my ass.
There's one over there I need to kill. Okay. Alright, now we should be good. Nice! Magic defense plus 20%. Okay, is that a better word than what we had? It's martial arts. Hang on, what do we have? Guard resistance 15%, MP recovery rate 10. I think that is actually better than what we had. Die! Die, monster!
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
It's gonna teleport me there? Damn, that's kind of the game. So that took me like 5 or 10 minutes, chat. And let's see how much I got for that compared to that quest that took me in real life, if I didn't skip forward the time on my clock, would have taken me 3 weeks. Oh, I got a sword? Oh, that's way fucking better than money. Holy shit, that's another weapon off our list. 78%. What do we get? Labyrinth something? Labyrinth's Whisper. Okay. Emil, never stop being you, Emil. Never ever cease being you. Fucking floaty lad, I love him. Labyrinth. Oh my god, what is this thing? Look at this. That's not a one-handed sword. In what world is that a one-handed sword? one-handed fucking tuning fork. No, I don't want to talk about that again. That's insane, unless maybe you can get your skin back, otherwise keep being you. Yeah, exactly. Yo, welcome in, Matt. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, I need to do... What do I need to do next? I've got one in the Lost Shrine, I think, which is this one. That one in the Lost Shrine, this one's in Forest of Myth, this one I don't know. I'm not doing fishing. That's also in the Forest of Myth. Yeah, and then... Whoops. This one we can't do because it's memory alloy. Or I could do it, but I'd have to go farm in the junkyard, which I'm not going to do. Doing good, how are you guys doing? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Enjoying my weekend. It's going to go way too quick, I know. We are about to play... NieR Replicant... Adventure Novel Edition. As... I think you caught one of those streams where, we're gonna have to go to the Forest of Myth today, where everything becomes an adventure novel. Adventure novel? That's not the right word, is it? I'm thinking of adventure game and, like, visual novel. I'm getting those confused. But it's not really even a visual novel, because there's no visuals, it's just like a text-based adventure. Yeah, like kind of like that riddle thing, but it'll be a bit different this time. As we are in the second half of the game.
So this was a graveyard.
Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. I guess we stopped to say that because it's the first time we've crossed over this since that girl was buried here from last week's stream. Right. And I think, unless there is cargo here, which I can't see, we are good. Go to the Lost Shrine. We're gonna go the rare path. So, that quest said something about there being treasure hidden where the sun couldn't shine or something? I don't actually think that's it now I think about it. Oh no. Okay, well it was close. In a place where the sunlight does not reach. Not in a place where the sun don't shine, which is your ass. According to the map, treasure in the Lost Shrine, a place where the sunlight doesn't reach. Okay. I'll remember that. Glad I'm back watching. Been a busy week. Yeah, I feel that. It's been a hot week here. I don't know how it's been in Korea. It's been very, very fucking warm in the UK. I am very happy about my portable air conditioner I bought a year or two back. That thing has saved my life. $28 to $30. Oof. Yeah, my room will get to like upwards of 30 easily if I don't have this air conditioner on. I let it get to about 25, 26 and then I just turn that shit on. You say that, but about a year ago there was a fad where people were pointing their asses at the sun to absorb life energy from it. Of course there was. Of course there was. Why wouldn't there be? First week of teaching in my class again, so I stood up in front of class sweating my ass off. Nice. How are they about air conditioning over there, Matt? I know Japan, like, have it pretty regular. How is Korea in regards to that sort of stuff? Alright, a place where the sunlight can't reach, chat. Well, there's a big tree here. Hi. Where did you come from and why are you here? Kindly get involved. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where are we going? Enemy Maelstrom, why we jump? They totally believe in a thing called fan death at night. But in the day it's all good. Fan death. What does that mean? More like Canny get involved. That's her new name. Canny. Dealt with. Okay. Alright. Place where the sun cannot reach. I mean, there's loads of places where the sun cannot reach. Like any of these rooms where they've got fucking roofs on. So I feel like this clue is a bit horseshit. Now I'm just gonna start heading up, even though this feels like somewhere where the sun very much could reach, but no, I guess we stop here. This is as far as we can go. So it's either here or on a floor below this. Can't really be any higher up. Slightly older generations believe you can die for various reasons. Do you know what any of those reasons are? Or are they just kind of like don't have a fan on reasons? Are they like old wives' tales? Like we get in the UK or whatever. Or it's like don't brush your dog after midnight or you might get leprosy or something. And it's like, what scientific basis is there behind any of that? And you're like, I don't know, some old people used to say it that I knew when I grew up. So I started telling my kids that. Furby says that's how I got leprosy. I'm sorry to hear that, Furby. Technical guide. Not actually a technical guide. Also, welcome in, Furby. Like your ears. That's right, pastry. Yes. Ears. That's how I got leprosy. Yeah, it's like that. Like, I've heard it can fuck with the oxygen flow in the room. What was the one? Cats steal your breath or something. That was the one I remember being told a lot. It was like, cats will... If you sleep with a cat in the room, it will steal your breath. Or your baby's breath or something. It was insane. I was like, what do you fucking mean? It's not like some cat out of Saw or something. A cat will place its mouth over a baby's mouth to suffocate it. And it won't, though. It won't do that. That's not a thing it will do. I think what that might have happened is at some point in the past, and the reason why it's ever said to anybody is because maybe one time a cat does what cats do and sat on like a baby or something, not realizing what it was doing, and the baby died. That's surely what happened. Isn't that the reverse of that shitty cat? Isn't that the reverse of that shitty Catwoman movie? Most people these days, I think, there's a plot by the government to get people to use less energy. Yeah, probably. I mean, I think that's what a lot of like old wives' tales and stuff were, right? They're probably just a way for like people's parents and grandparents and stuff to get their children to do stuff. Oh, don't eat too much candy, or you'll I don't know, turn into it. I'm just coming up with shit now. Like the old TV thing, like Square Eyes. That comes to mind, right? Don't stare at the TV too much, or you'll get square eyes. Which then kind of transformed into don't stare at the TV too much because your eyes will get fucked up. And then I'm the only one in my family with perfect 20/20 vision, and I spend upwards of like 15 hours a day looking at a monitor at very close range. Whoa! Oh, that was the meal firing. How is your VR? What do you mean? How is my VR like? How am I in VR? Oh, close screens. Oh, fine. Yeah, no, I'm not near or farsighted. I have perfect vision. Hodu. Guard resistance. What am I currently using? I think I'm using a better version of that. Hodil. Yeah, I am. I mean, square eyes from staying close via. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Well, you definitely get it from that, right? Fucking square eyes. Sitting in VR all day. Oh no, what is this door? I don't know if I wanted to open this door. I have a feeling this door might lead me somewhere else. Maybe I do want to go here? I guess I can come back, so it's not the end of the world. Toffel, welcome in. Funnily enough, me staring at a TV super close because I couldn't see it from the sofa was how they diagnosed me with my bad myopia at 3. What, because you did that you got myopia, or because you did that you found out you had it? I'm not denying it. I'm interested. The word diagnose is a little, what's the word? Obscure when it comes to that definition. Like, it could be you had it and you were diagnosed with it. And I don't actually know what myopia is. Unless that's like nearsighted or short-sightedness or something. Different word for it. Found out you had it through me staring at it close. Ah, I see! Got it. Yep. That's fair enough then. Not because, yeah. I should have trusted Toffel's very good English, because that's the correct way to say you were diagnosed with something. Of course she said that right. Nearsightedness I had to Google it. Gotcha. The air I want, if the fan is blowing it away, I will die from it. That air I want, if the fan is blowing it away, I will die from it. Oh, right, I see it. Hang on. I'm pretty sure she dies and a cat burps actual green poo mist into her mouth. Oh, God! Pastry, no! Ah! Why did I read that? So long ago. That's a thing in that film? Oh, God. If your kid is staring at TV up close, take him to an optician, says, Toffel. Right, so this is where that boss fight went down. And apparently this is not where I need to be, chat. I wish it could tell me roughly where I need to be. Not 100% sure I want kids after this week, says, says Matt. I don't want kids. That sounds bad, but, you know, I don't fancy it. I have too many things I enjoy doing that kids would take all my time away from. According to the map, the treasure is inside the lost shrine in a place where sunlight does not reach. Okay, hang on, I'm looking this up. Fuck this. Damaged map NieR Replicant. Okay. Damaged map. First of all, blah blah blah. Yep, machine oil. Take them to the strange thing shop. Right, found in the lost shrine. Go to where the treasure is on the second floor. Oh, sorry, go there. The treasure is on the second floor. Glowing object found in the northwest side of the second floor. The northwest side of the second floor. Doesn't sound too bad. Ain't nothing says you need to procreate yet. Can't look after myself that great. Can't look after a small person. Doesn't sound bad. Sounds reasonable to me. I'm the same. Don't get me wrong, the ones I teach are mostly lovely, but I've got 5 students that think of their fucking dad or something. They love me and don't leave me alone. Wait, what the fuck did I miss, says Pig. Oh, you're good. You're fine. You didn't really miss much. Yeah, I feel that. I've got a few cousins like that. I have a lot of cousins, chat. I think I've mentioned this. I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream much before. Although I haven't seen my cousins in fucking forever, to be fair. But my dad's side of the family, I literally have one uncle who has had no kids, and has no intention to have any kids. Right? I don't even have a nan and granddad from that side. They were gone before I was even born. And then on my mum's side, well, I no longer have a nan and granddad on that side. They are both gone now. But I have something like 11 aunties and uncles from my mum's side, and all of them have like 3 or 4 child families. So I have something like 30 or 40 cousins. Oh, I'm on floor 3. That's good to know. If I can maybe just like jump down somewhere. Remind me to never run in this accursed weather, says John Edward. Well, now we're on floor 1. Welcome in. Did I miss any plot? No, you're good. We're doing some side quest stuff at the start, so you have not missed any plot. Or at least nothing that wasn't just like side quest plot. We're looking for some hidden treasure in this place. That is somewhere where the sun doesn't shine, apparently. But it's not Urias. Somewhere the sun can't reach, it said. Okay. Not over there. Just leaving these guys alone and letting the rest of them deal with them. Major Ping said, clearly I missed something. If pastry had felt the need to say yes, it's so shit for further responsive. How can I delete the last 10 seconds of my memory? They were talking about the Catwoman film, and apparently there's a part in that where she like shits green poo mist or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was upsetting. There it is. Oh.
Is this the treasure?
Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Well then. Hang on, let me just double check before I leave here. That is correct. Okay, object, blacksmith's wife, she exchanged for your hair ornament. Oh, right, fucking hell, chat. We've got a Ocarina of Time style trading quest to do right now. Eight cousins, kids on my mum's side, and I think 15 plus on my dad's, so not a ton, but not small either. No, that's... To be fair, like, I think, you know, depends on the families and stuff, but I think all of my, like, uncles and aunties having 3 or 4 kid families kind of boost those numbers up a bit, as it were. There it is. "30 or 40 cousins, I've got over 60. A large majority have convinced themselves that crime is the only way of life. The other half separated by miles of land and are stuck in their own world of endless work that does not make them happy. I have 0 first cousins, only 3 second cousins." Yeah, I mean, this isn't a competition. But once you get into, like, the the more than like 10 cousin range, I feel like you start to get to a point where it becomes a little hard to remember and manage that. Maybe that's just me. I'm kind of like, I vaguely remember some of my cousins. They're like the ones I like, that I remember like well, and then the ones I barely ever see that are okay, like acquaintances or whatever. And then the ones I just don't like, which I just forget that I have. Seven people in your whole family. You mean like cross cousins and everything. So what I was going to get at was all of our families have had like these 3 or 4 family sort of, or 3 or 4 kid families or whatever. My family included. I'm the youngest of 4. And we're basically, because my dad has a brother who's my uncle. And he's had no children, right? And then, obviously my dad had 4 boys. So I believe, I've been told at one point there was like this whole kind of, my granddad I never met was very happy that my dad had 4 boys. Or, yeah, well, I say never met, I don't remember him. Because that meant that the bloodline would be continued on and all that sort of stuff. Yet none of us have had children yet. And I'm kind of just like, I also don't want children. So it's like, well, shit. You kind of got like, you got dealt a really good hand of cards and then they're all like, you were playing poker and you got a bunch of Uno cards or something.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Oh. Yes. Well, if I just keep it and I have a hair ornament?
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it.
I had a quick look to make sure that is the right option, seeing as they give me an option. Apparently we need to go take this to the Strange Things store and get a gold coin, and there's like a whole trading thing going on. House full of 4 jokers, that's right, yeah, that's us. My family is mostly girls, so my granddad's family name is gone. Yeah, and you know, I feel sorry for that to some degree, but also I'm not very sentimental like that, I guess. I don't care about, like, family name stuff, really. It's just a name. The grand scheme of things. My parents thankfully chill about grandkids, or if they wanted it, they don't make it apparent. Grandma really wanted a great grandkid, and thankfully a cousin provided that. Close family has a tendency to having one child, so we're killing off family names like mad. Yep, because for a few reasons my family won't be having any. My family name doesn't go back very far, says Furby. Well, your family name, Furby, went back to like the 80s or whatever when the toy was first developed, I think, didn't it? Ah! Looking at chat. Sometimes I kind of wish I had my maternal grandparents' last name. Wonder if it's easy to change. Oh yeah, that's right. I know your first name. Haha. Secrets. It's not really a secret. But don't tell us your last name, because I don't know your first name and last name, and I don't want to dox you. Can't be giving me that power. Eggington, that's right, yeah. He's not a Rob, exactly. I guess that's what happened to Rob, right? Is he knew all of my information and it corrupted him. It was like power corrupting him. I'm jumping around, talking and looking at chat instead of just going here. I done did Doc's pastry. Now I won't tell you pastry's name because obviously I don't think that's something that I should have any control over. But I will say we found out during a random game that I'm not going to name which one, where she had basically the same name as the main character. Not quite, but almost the same name as the main character. Or one of the characters, I guess. Right, let's see. Get a gold coin, return it to the blacksmith in the village, give him a gold coin, return and hand over a marked map. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go do another map. And it's in the Forest of Myth. Well, okay, that's good, because we're gonna need to go there anyway, so. Pastry's called NieR? That's right, yes. Pastry's name is NieR. I like how it's the game I'm playing right now is the one you go to straight away. But no, actually it's not NieR, Furby. You were close. It's the other game. Her name's 2B. Fucking... Why did my parents call me 2B?
The wolves must have brought all these people low. What a cruel fate.
I guess I get a different bit of dialogue every time I go to the gravestone? No, that's house safe. What? Ooh, I haven't had any of that yet. That's new. A Toho game like this would be wonderful. Or you mean like a Toho game where you actually get to go around and do quests and explore and stuff? Or you mean... Because this actually does have a lot of bullet hell stuff in it as well. Have you seen, Toffle, have you seen Lunar Nights? I want to play that at some point. That's the Metroidvania Toho game, isn't it? Game looks good. In your wish list? Nice. Every time you hear 2B, you think of a pencil type. Every time I hear it, instead of it being like 2 and then B, like, you know, the number 2 and then B, look at this fucking dog. Oh, there he goes. He was like balancing on the edge of this and he was like weirdly upright.
Yes! Gold! That map was right all along. Not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work.
But anyway, whenever I hear 2B, I don't think of it like 2B, the letter 2, and then just the number 2, and then just the letter B. I think of it like T-O-O-B-Y is her name, 2B. Just finished a new one Zun brought out, Unconnected Marketeers. I've not heard of that.
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me.
Bullshit.
Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to...
Think of it like a game, like a video game. Like a video game called NieR. Let's go talk to Poplar. Okay. Think of William Shakespeare. I like to be or not, yeah. To be or not to be. I hate William Shakespeare. As an Englishman. Because you grow up over here and you have to read Shakespeare and do like fucking reports on Shakespeare and stuff, and I can't stand it. Romeo and Juliet is a dog shit. It's a dog shit story. I don't even like it. They tried to jazz it up in my school by making us watch the fucking film version with Leonardo DiCaprio, and God, that was awful. I hated it.
Hey, I've got another map for you.
I did a coursework on the modern day. Did we go to the same school as Furby? Yeah, apparently so. Something are fucked up in Denmark, says Cyber. How so?
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but that's all I can make out. Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
Hamlet shit. Oh, I see.
Don't.
Supposed to do both to read the book and watch the film. Yeah, I mean, like I say, you end up inevitably doing that shit, especially over here. Because it's like, one of the UK's most popular and famous playwrights, and you should definitely do research and things into it. And it's like, yep, that's one way to make me absolutely not want to do English at any sort of level. There is a Seal Romeo and Juliet film on YouTube called Romeo and Juliet Sealed with a Kiss. Good. And none of them die, says Pastry. You know, I don't think that's gonna be
With the
true.
gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
The Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
Well, that's good.
Guy with...
I didn't even realize I had to talk to this guy. So we now have... This is Forest of Myth. This is Go to the Forest of Myth, more or less. This is Forest of Myth. We gotta go to the Forest of Myth, chat. There is no longer any more putting off going to the Forest of Text Adventure. My throat is a little better than it was last week, so... Because I'm slightly less hay fever symptoms, so we should be good. Let's go do it. I actually quite like the text adventure portions of this game. They're quite well written, usually. How's your arm now? I would say mostly sorted now. I've got a tiny little bit of like dead arm feeling, but otherwise pretty good.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
One book I was forced to read, confusing as all heck, made no sense in the context. Sound of Waves. Books that I've had to read so that you can get it today. I remember when I was a kid, apparently I had a really good reading age for how old I was. I was reading books that were like 5 or 6 years over what I was supposed to be reading. And then I just completely dropped off reading books. I don't know. I get bored now. Can I go in any of these? It's a cool house though. Build it right in a tree. I mean, I might as well pick any quests up I can from here while I'm here. Hi.
Yes, I saw a child a while back. I think he was playing over by the Divine Tree.
Thanks.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
Uh,
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end.
I would say leave her,
Say,
my friend.
what is that on the ground?
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
What quest am I doing here? Is that this one? Gross's child has been stricken by a mysterious illness after playing with his friends. Apparently the key lies in Forest of Myth. Found some poisonous looking berries. Could they have something to do with the illness? Okay. Right, yes. This is saying something about the start of a steel bridge. Hang on, let me look at this guide again. Where is the start of the steel bridge? Trace the rotting, incomplete bridge. It travels across plains to its origin. On the other side of the map near the entrance to Forest of Myth. Seen the foundation of bridge. Ah, okay. Oh, I need to go back outside again. It's not in the Forest of Myth, this side quest. It's just outside the Forest of Myth. Before I talk to that man and we get started here. Same. I was exactly the same.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, I haven't done shit.
No.
Kinda.
I got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
I was exactly the same. Same now, and I read Goosebumps and art books, says Toffel. I know where this is heading. Now all I read is crappy light novels and physics textbooks. Do you ever get bored reading books? Try Audible at audible.com/MaelstromALPHA or text 555 Audible. No, we're not sponsored by Audible.
These? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
They're poisonous.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Are you mad?
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
Oh, are we dead? What?
I think Vice was right about those berries.
Why did you do that, you idiot?
Stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
5 minutes later.
Thought I was a goner there.
Animal, you dumb fucking idiot, right?
The lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh, crap. I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Wow. Are you about to teleport me back to the...
It sucks. Still can't feel my arms.
No, okay, I'm just outside, that's
I
good.
feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal
The
organs
hussy!
are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
There it is. Nope. I'm gonna just say that every time until we eventually find it. There it is! Labyrinth's Shout.
Wow.
It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
Hooray! Alright, how is that spear? Dog shit. Great! Also, I hope that kid doesn't want that antidote anytime soon, because I'm not going back yet. Actually, that isn't on a timer or anything, right? I'm pretty sure. Bring the antidote. You have that later. So what's up with Kaine? I wasn't around when she was introduced. She also has the disease that Yona has, the Black Scrawl, which is more or less like an infection type thing. The anime sick girl sister we have has it, but Kaine seems to be just sort of dealing with it. I don't really know how. But she's strong. However, she did turn into a shade briefly, and we had to smack the shit out of her until she stopped, but other than that, she seems okay. Right, we have this guy to talk to. Pretty sure I can't do anything else here now. I have to go back to Seafront for that other quest. So let's just get on with this, shall we?
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening?
I'm moving my aircon about, chat, because it's making like weird noise sometimes. And then if I kind of like move it slightly, it stops, and I think it might be on a weird part of the floor or something. I'm not sure. Slap the shade out of someone, that's right. Love to do a foraging course, but I'm so definitely sure that I'd end up poisoning myself. I feel that. I think that's how I would die if I tried to do a some sort of foraging thing.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prey.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Huh. What, so we... this tree? Big tree?
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Here we go. Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. I'm gonna turn off my aircon for a sec. Deafening. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it's supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. Once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. The child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. Boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, wariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of the young heart. Thank you very much for the follow, not imaginary friend. Welcome to the stream. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. So chat, we know what they're talking about now. That's the black scroll. Story time, that's right. NieR.txt, yeah. People think that people think hat isn't how it is. Oh, that isn't how it's supposed to be, but it do, yeah. He's long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there's little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and a light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he's unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself, etched it upon a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. The greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. Felt that. That was me on fucking Jump King. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises. And another. And another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of her daughter. Perhaps this child only exists in her head, dying remnants of a powerful dream. He does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go, some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first, but by the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. Can head to sleep now, buddy. Have a good stream. You take care, Matt. Have a good night, my dude. This memory's been stored for a long time. It is etched in a single word. Lost. Look at my memory. Oh, would you like to see my where? A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory's been lost. A shame. It was a favourite of mine. I think that's a Drakengard reference. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labelled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the remaining memories littering the floor, or rather the ground, underneath its branches. I just changed ground to floor. My brain did that without me trying. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Oh, it's me. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Maelstrom had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Maelstrom suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. Maelstrom stared at the jewel, bewildered. A voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look here! A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hands. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consumed by the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards Maelstrom. Without a second thought, Maelstrom brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There's the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. Millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore... Spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What? What was the color of the lost envy? Oh shit. I don't know what this... You're green with envy, right? That's right, isn't it? It's gotta be. I don't think they ever said, and I don't know what this choice necessarily is about, but the saying is green with envy. From the girl's eyes. Yes, she was tanned with green eyes, and also green with envy, so green. It spoke! The shade is intelligence and emotion! Who cares? Maelstrom brushed Wise's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Maelstrom. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Maelstrom, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out of its entire body. It was emotion, more than he had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy change, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. The beginnings of a soul. The young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This is how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you! How many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? 23. Her daughter and 23 friends. Yeah, I guess. Although, she didn't even know the daughter was real. So... Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered onto the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart! How can a world of letters... I implore. Most important thing. World. Yona. Just check my emails. Did you see that NieR Replicant has some free DLC costumes and weapons? I did, yes. I did see that. Most important thing. Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Maelstrom was drawn back to the real world. The tree was satisfied. I think we just had a boss fight, chat. And we won.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
Good. Good one-liner, me.
I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Vice? You be telling me I'm gonna be dealing with it in fucking ending B anyway? That's the fragment, chat. That was the important thing we came here for. There is obviously some side quest stuff here as well.
Maybe Populus found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Alright, I'm gonna save, and we've got some side quest stuff we need to do here. Namely, let's go and get that fucking antidote back to that child, because he's probably dead. They're like, quickly, if you don't get this antidote quick, you'll die. We also need to go back to Seafront. That one we're not going to be able to do, this one I'm doing off stream, I don't know where this is. Scattered cargo stuff, so... we need to go back to Seafront, we need to go to... my village as well. I think my village is closer here than Seafront. However, if we get to the quick travel point, we can go to Seafront first and then travel back to the village, which is actually preferable for me, because then I can start the story quest up at the same time. Oh there. I quite like those like text adventure parts of the game. I think they're alright. I think they're well written for the most part. They're a lot of reading, but I do think they're quite good. Hodor says Major Ping. I don't really know what the Hodor thing is all about. I know it's something to do with Game of Thrones, but I didn't watch Game of Thrones past the first like 3 episodes. Did you really just do that? You growl at me?
Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
Lord of the Rings, no? Oh, I thought Hodor was the character in Game of Thrones that people were not memeing. What's the best word for it? Referencing a lot. Like the whole hold the door thing or whatever, and something happened to him. Presumably he died because it's Game of Thrones.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
You heard he went back to the North. Fucking... Fuck this guy, I hate this guy.
You need material. If you need it.
Is it not one of these two? Is it somewhere up the... Oh, is it somewhere above me? It's this guy.
Man with the necklace.
Great.
Junk heap.
The junk heap?
Okay. Maybe he ran into the 2 brothers? I don't think he did, because one of them ain't fucking there anymore. No seals still. Pastry, I'm sorry. Pastry, I'm gonna make you feel a little better, okay? Which is... no seals, but there is going to be a point in this playthrough when we will be able to see the seals again.
Oh there. Getting on?
Might be a little while yet, though. Back before it all went to shit. Well, Game of Thrones, you mean. Guys, you remember Game of Thrones before the writers were too busy to tend to an ending to the show because they had Star Wars gig lined up, which they then lost, in part because they fucked up the ending of Game of Thrones so bad. That sure was a time. Unbelievable. Going into lurk mode, gonna try and get a little bit of work done. No worries, John Edward. I'm not even like a massive mega fan of the show, but man, it did dirty. It was a good ass show. I've watched 3 episodes of Game of Thrones, and it wasn't because I was like, this is shit, I need to stop watching this. It was It was more of a... I don't know, they're so fucking long. I think I started watching it when, like, about 4 seasons were out or something. And I didn't have the time to put into that. I'm gonna go to the junk heap before I do story stuff here. I want to get this fucking side quest done. Yeah, I didn't have the time investment for Game of Thrones. It seemed like way too much.
This whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end
I agree, Emil.
at the hands of one of his paramours
An asshole.
sooner or later.
I don't think he means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
What are you talking about?
What if a man did that?
What are you talking about, me? Anime me? Shut up!
A little less man than he used to be.
I don't agree with that.
Cheating is always wrong.
Change my mind. Okay, good. Well done. It's an investment, one that didn't pay off yet, so you're better off. I guess the Hodor arc did actually have a conclusion, as fucked up as it was, in a good way. It says pastry. Mael wise up when he heard Kaine chime in. Well, Animail. It's important to mention that's Animail. Did I hear a dog bark? Was that me who made that noise? Alright, let's go see the One Brothers. I'm gonna have to go back into the junk heap at some point in ending B anyway, so I'm hoping I'm gonna get enough titanium alloy from there to complete some of these side quest things I have going on.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk.
Think we found that guy dead.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing.
So I'll go and sip my drink.
Mind.
Also, everybody who likes satisfying sounds.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
I'll make you a kitchen, but what can I help you with? Come.
Beppis.
Let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Very satisfying.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
Almost as satisfying as the slide whistle. Brr! I guess I do make that noise when I'm rolling. The character like Brr! Alright, who was the client for this? Man is dead. The woman sitting across in the weapon shop asked you to find a man wearing blah blah blah. Okay. Woman sat across in the weapon shop, which is great because I need to go back home anyway. So. Laugh it! No! Slab, but no!
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
No, fuck that.
One could say he received his just reward.
Yeah, I agree.
Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end, so I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy.
A woman he loved.
I suppose this means
as opposed to what any of the other women he was apparently with that he loved, or did he love them all? Are we bending the definition of love a bit here? And if he was just using them all, mother included, that's where I kind of fall on that. Maybe I'm like a little bit, I don't know, too heavy heavy-handed when it comes to my opinion on that sort of stuff, but I'm going to tell you now, people who cheat on their significant others and knowingly do it, if you know what I mean, they're not transitioning between relationships and can't like figure out how to tell their partner or something. Well, there are some grey areas where that's difficult. Do you know what I mean? Like where they definitely like someone else, but they're not like actively doing anything, but they need to figure out how to get out of a previous relationship. That stuff happens. I understand that. People who outright just cheat on somebody for a prolonged period of time or whatever, fuck those people. I don't have any sympathy for them.
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
He's dead.
You did? Where is he?
And he slept around with like 18 people. So you might want to get yourself checked.
5 years ago.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing.
It was quite a lot of legwork. This better be a good gift. Alright, then. It's not too bad. I wonder, was he just using them all mother included, or did he have an actual headmistress? Cynical? Well, I'm not cynical. I'm just a bit... I don't know. I'm a little bit, like, heavy-handed with my opinions on that stuff. I'm not just like, oh, you cheated on someone? Well, maybe there were, like, reasons or whatever that you cheated on someone for, I don't know, prolonged 3-month relationship. It's like, no, fuck you. Fuck off.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
Still more than the child... Wait, hang on. Still more than the time warping harvest. Sorry, that child quest was still more than the time warp harvest we had to do at the start. Yes. It was. Ridiculous. It's not a bad hill to die on, says Pastry. Yeah, I agree.
Which job should I give you?
Tale of a study.
The Manor's butler has a unique...
Okay, let me just double check. She doesn't have a different quest for me.
Doesn't look like I have...
Okay, good. We need to go do that then, because we're getting down to brass tacks here a little bit, chat. We're kind of getting to the point where... Actually, which way is the manor? Eastern Road, right? No. Yes. Yes, Eastern Road. We're getting down to the point here now where we're catching up with all the side quests. There are going to be some extra ones for us to do coming up, but we don't have to do all of them now. And we're going to be getting into the increasingly sort of fast forward towards the ending A. So stuff's about to start ramping up. Yeah, I guess my opinion on that sort of stuff probably comes from experience. Oh, that's Lost Shrine. Having been in a relationship where somebody cheated on me for a prolonged period of time, fuck that. It's so cowardly, and I don't mean that like cowardly pastry, I'm just saying the word cowardly. It's so cowardly and shit to just, like, string someone along because you feel like it's hard for you to actually tell the truth. Do you know what I mean? It's such a shit thing to do. Just fucking grow a pair and end the relationship and start another one. Why do you need to have two going? Hope De Nouveau and Poo Poo are doing well. Poo Poo. Or Poo Poo. I want to fight this thing. This thing's got like 1 billion HP. Shit! I hit my face! I wish John De Nouveau a very bad day. Yes, me too. Fucking De Nouveau. Right, apparently the manor's butler has something for me. That's some sort of side quest.
Master Emil, terribly sorry to disturb you, but
Master Emil, I'm terribly sorry to disturb you, but last time I saw you, you weren't a skeleton. What the fuck happened?
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade.
Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing?
That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
It didn't attack you?
It did not, sir.
Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. If it's a shade, I'm gonna kill it.
In the study, you say? God damn it. How do I even get to the study? I have to go left and round? Or can I make my way through there? No, I can make my way through here. I have to go through the Resident Evil 1 hall. Butler mentions shade, and Mael starts foaming at the mouth. That's right. Well, to be fair, you know, he has a bit of a vendetta against shades, especially seeing as the Shadow Lord, the person who made all the shades and commands the shades, has taken his young sister hostage for the last 5 years. Safe to say he's probably got fairly good motivations to want to kill shades. Oh, there's a save point here. That's I wonder why. Indiscriminately. Well, they aren't something that you need to
This must be
kill discriminately in this world, to be honest. They're monsters, if you know what I mean.
Who told you you could live in my home?
I'll crush you like a bug.
Although this doesn't feel good, I'll admit.
This is a rather tough nut to crack.
Oh, I'll crack it one way or the other.
It's kind of just running away, which... it's a bit odd for a shade. I get a feeling this is going to be one of those ones where you're going to feel bad about doing this. I'm going to lock on. It's going to make my life a lot easier, isn't it? Oh, killed it. This music is so nice. It is. This entire soundtrack is really nice with its music.
We killed that shade in the study. It was pretty tough.
Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment.
Well,
where do all the shades in this manor come from, anyway?
I guess that was it. There wasn't really like any drama there at all. It was just a shade that was walking around. We killed it, and someone gave me a bunch of money.
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
I'm sure time will tell. I doubt that's the last we hear about that. I'm actually close to the seafront here, so I might as well do this and then take the boat. Could they be becoming sentient? Well, Pingley, well, they haven't explicitly said it, I don't think. More or less, we've come to the conclusion that shades are formerly people. Or many of them are, at the very least.
Oh, there.
Because we've run into a few instances where we've killed a shade and they've dropped like an item identifying them as somebody. Something they were carrying, where they keep mentioning it and saying like, oh, they must have stolen it, and it's like, I'm not sure I'd buy that. Alright, let's go see Poopala.
Which job should I give? That butler from the manor needs your help.
Again? I just came from there. God damn it! Why didn't you fucking tell me while I was there, you idiot? You dumb, stupid idiot butler. Oh, south. So chat, just to remind everybody, I say that we're doing ending A today. The way NieR is working, or the way this game works, is it has... well, this actual version has 5 endings, but the original one had 4. And what we need to do for those endings is... ending A is just following the story to its conclusion. Ending B is doing that again, but in a second playthrough, where we start from the second half of the game. So we're going to start from the time skip, and then there will be different cutscenes, different stuff's going to happen. So it's going to be like a different version of Ending 8, more or less. It's going to fill in some gaps, going to change some stuff. Endings C and D are largely around our weapon collection, and some choices we need to make. And then then Ending E is the all-new one for this one, and that requires us to start a new game once we've done all the other prerequisites.
Welcome back, Master Emil.
Another game finished, so to speak, yep.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emil's body
to
its previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emil are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
Emil, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
Yeah, I'm happy to go. Let's do it. Kaini in the back. What the fuck, Kaini? Where did you even come from? I like how Emil just floats wherever the fuck he wants, and Kaini's like... Kaini jumps everywhere. Alright, we need to go out here, right? We're friends, what friends do. He really just wants an excuse to cut up some more shades. Well, I suppose that doesn't hurt, does it? As far as motivations go. He's like, yeah, I could do some of that. I believe this is where they're talking about, the research facility. Underground research facility B2 we need to go to. Let's go! Luckily we got all the keycards now, so we can more or less just make our way downtown. We're homebound, as they would say. So I can kill all the shades here, but I don't think these are the shades that he wants me to kill. He wants me to go to the second floor. This feels like a while ago now, actually. It wasn't that long ago. This is when we first started the second half of the game, right? We came here. Right, this is Underground Facility B2. This is where they want me to kill some stuff. I wonder if that manor was founded by cave carvings underneath some fucking mold in Romania. Maybe. I heard that Oswald E. Spencer from Resident Evil was doing research on that mold actually, and that's where the whole virus stuff started. And then Chris punched a bunch of zombies and their heads exploded or something. I think that's the rough gist of Resident Evil, isn't it? Feels bad, man. This pastry. I know you were having that conversation yesterday, pastry, of like most people say, you know, the remakes and new games don't spoil the old games, and you were saying it kind of does because now it's like retconning stuff. You just need to retcon those games in your head. That's all. You just need to go, right, 7 and 8 don't exist, so therefore the story doesn't matter. You retcon them personally. Man, even that sucks. You just have to be like, that's like what a lot of people did with Dead Space, right? Most people retconned Dead Space 3 from their minds. You just say, well, they haven't made a Resident Evil game since like Resident Evil 3. That's been ages. There was that one weird spin-off game with Kermit and Miku in it, and then that's about it. Still say Kermit and Miku are the best Resident Evil characters. Oh, we really kill everything very quickly in here now. There was a point when these enemies were taking a little while to kill. That point is no longer now. Is that what I'm looking for?
What's this? It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Found it.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in seafront.
Alright. Nice. Well, that's good, because seafront is on the way. So... I get a feeling whatever we learn is not going to be positive, but that's fine. Learning is learning.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Right above. So up there?
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look.
Alright.
Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Then you're a book.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
You gonna warp me there? No. Of course not. The plot doth thicken. I think Emil just floated over the gate. The plot be thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emil, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emil.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Oh.
Dearest Emil, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate, and you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister.
Speaking of oatmeal, do you all like porridge? Pastry said she does. Do you like put stuff on your porridge to enhance it? Jam? Sometimes, honey? I tried to avoid putting sugar in it.
The other scientists treated us
Yeah, I like
lab
porridge.
rats.
I don't have it very often, but I
That
like it.
woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
What, skeleton?
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body, but I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother, and that means more to me than anything.
Well, that's sweet.
I swear I will find a way to cure you someday, Master Emil.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave and then go back in again. Because last time I left, apparently a new quest fucking spawned. You got another quest for me? We're good now. Oh no, we're good now. How are we doing on quest completion, actually? 85%! Holy shit. How are we doing on weapon, actually? 81%! God damn! How rich are we as well? 300,000! Fuck it out. So Emil is like a bajillion years old, give or take. Yeah, I think he's at least 3,000, I think. No, not 3,000. We're in the year... What are we in? We're in the year... like 3,000 something. Hang on. NieR Replicant year takes place. 2053, and then 1,412 years in the future. Okay, so he's around that sort of age. He's 1,500-ish years old, I believe. Because he was a research project from back then. Caster sugar on porridge. Purist, says John Edward. Like a little butter. Oh, I've never had butter on it. Try that. Without flat out spoilers, is anything ever going to come of that weird intro that was in the past? In the snur? Without flat out spoilers, yes, and very soon. And by very soon, I mean more or less at the start of the second playthrough.
Oh there.
Ho there. Right, I'm gonna go to the village. I'm gonna see if Devolver Digital has any more side quests for me to track. So that we at least know where they are, roughly. And if she doesn't, then great. If she does, then we'll know where to go. However, I think we might be near enough done with side quest right now. Yeah, look, she isn't even appearing on my map, so she has no more. Bulba Digital and Poopy, my favourite twins. Or are they even twins? Yeah, they're twins. Really missed a lot in the first half. I wasn't here for her. So, early young Animail stuff was more or less the shades are slowly encroaching on the villages and stuff, and we were going around solving problems. We ran into Kaine. We were still trying to cure our sister of the Black Scroll. We ran into Grimoire Vice. We found out that we might be able to cure the Black Scroll by getting all the sealed verses, and the sealed verses are like the spells we've been getting, these things, so we can do this stuff. So we've been tracking these down. Right at the end of the first half, we ran into the Shadow Lord who took Yona captive, and then we had a big time skip. That's very, very condensed, but that's more or less what happened. Also, I probably asked this before, but forgive Broken Blade. That's right. Good job, mouth. But all these NieR games from the same universe with all the different time periods, or more like Final Fantasy. These are all from the same universe. NieR Replicant, like Gestalt, that stuff, Automata, even Drakengard are all from the same
Learned anything
universe.
new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
And they all have various callbacks and call forwards to other games and stuff.
You know, I was just going to talk.
However, they're in, like you say, wildly different time periods. Like Automata is set in like 11,000 AD or something, whereas this game is between 2,000 and 3,500.
You remember the Eyrie, right?
I do remember the area.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
From the office of the Chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you in your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years. We have therefore decided it's time to change our ways. As part of this endeavour, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It's now open for business, and I look forward to seeing many customers come visit from all over the world. Regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Vice is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information
all over
about
the world.
Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Animail reminds me a lot of Raiden, chat.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
I hope you managed to avoid drowning. Guess a shade came near the village today. People kept coming up and saying, "Boy, we sure wish your brother was around." And I said, "Me too. Maelstrom could kick that shade's butt."
Right, let's go see the chief.
That's what I said, chat.
What a soul-crushing place.
Alright, we need to go Northern Plains. I don't know what that is I keep picking up. It keeps telling me I have too many of. I heard that scream more than I want to admit while playing Metal Gear Solid 2. It's a pretty good scream.
I cannot fathom the village
I can't
setting
even
up a
do it. I can't even do it
mercantile.
justice.
They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
That one part out of the beams of the bird shit. It's really good. So, look, Kaine's part of our party now, and we know that this little flower here or whatever apparently sells for loads of money. Like, can't we just take this Kaine? Go, like, sell it or something? Great. We could do that, wouldn't it? I love the music in the area. I love how it, like, slowly starts up and then it has, like, this sort of crescendo in the middle. It's really good. I was surprised falling through the false doors, yeah. Morally grade the shit out of these flowers, yeah. Fell through one floor and then hit the second one and fell into the ocean. Yeah, this bit of the song is really cool. So Emil, if Emil is a creator of the game, well, I kind of, yeah, not exactly, but yes, that is Yoko Taro's mask that he wears. Is he actually a small boy in real life? No, no, he's not. He's a middle-aged Japanese man, I think would be the best way to describe him. So what do these people want now? I don't believe in anything anymore. They sound like they've really opened up, chat. Don't they? Can't wait to see how this shop's panning out.
Shades attacked again last night.
They're like, boy, oh boy, I can't wait for you to come and check out our new shop. Oh, it's there. How do you get to that? Do I have to go all the way round to get to that? Fucking... No wonder your fucking village is doomed. Oh wait, hang on. I've got a marker here. They want me to go to the village chief house first?
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
How about that, chat? How about that?
This village.
This town's finished!
I'm scared.
It's all your fault! Different game.
Shut up! Shut up!
Alright, good. Good info.
There's no point in living anymore.
Okay, also good info, yeah.
If you're not ashamed, then prove it!
Piss off. Right, how do I get up to... How do I even get to that? Guess I've got to go back up again? Tomato seed! Good in cooking. Terrible on its own. That's my opinion. A quality ingredient, as long as it isn't on its own. Alright, how do I make it to... Oh, I've got to go all the way up. Can I go all the way up? Is there more ladder up? Well, there is. I'm gonna see if I can come out here a bit and just get my lay of the land here. So we have that bit over there. See, that looks like it goes all the way around. And I don't think I can get up there. God, I fucking hate the layout of the area. I guess I have to go this way. And maybe I can just jump across that little bridge bit there. As long as it doesn't invisible wall me. Right here! And it did. That's good.
Everyone will... I'm too scared to...
Alright, everybody's having a good time.
You. I know you.
That's not creepy. Alright, let's check out this shop. There better be some new weapons here. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is like real people.
Man, I was so tired of holding up indoors.
Alright, what we got?
Welcome. We've got
Grocer, what do you sell? Nothing I want, okay.
come back.
What about you? You're
Make sure you
item.
stock.
He sells health salve, that's pretty cool, but don't need any.
Come back.
Okay.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
Ugh. That's never not funny to me. My selection can't be beat. There are no items to buy.
Thanks.
You fucking dickhead.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
No, I don't ever want to look at
Hope you grow
moonflower seeds ever again. Alright.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Some weird shit going on here.
Man.
Go check out the area, the meal. Go float around and see if you can figure something out.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Uh-oh!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
Now, if that don't raise some questions about what the fuck is going on with Shades... Did I just kill... Is he a man? I think I just killed the man.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Killed a man. You treated yourself, yeah. Look, some of the people are definitely bad now. That's it's gonna be rough, chat. I ain't just killing shades anymore, am I? I'm now. There's a lot of people blood here.
I can't take this anymore. Help me! Help me, please!
Get out of here!
Kaine, why are you attacking her? Is she a shade?
Sister?
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
Is
I
she?
don't care what she is!
Oh, there you go. How about now, kid?
Kaine!
Oh.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Yeah, about that.
Madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the Shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Villagers are under attack over there.
Shit them. Okay.
Emil,
Get up.
Watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Welcome in, Neil. Neil says he's doing the lurk, no worries.
What could those black swirls be?
It's not good, whatever the fuck it is, Vice.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Ow. Well, that does no damage to me, huh?
Fine until you showed up.
Things seem to be a little weird over here, chat. Something's not right. Big garlic! Oh, flour, I guess. Oh.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Yeah, Emil ditched Kaine. You're not wrong. I'm like, Emil, you have to go stay with Kaine. What are you doing over here?
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Yeah, no shit.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Oh, shh.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Big hand. So what makes Shade different from a human? Well, you see, Ping, you're now getting into some, like... some stuff that they haven't really... explored yet. But... as far as we kind of know right now, they're more or less just, like... weird, possessed... potentially previously dead people.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Well, like over here.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
The meal got its attention. Okay, I'm going.
Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
What makes a difference whether Anime wants to kill it or not? You okay, Kaine? I don't think he's okay. Oh, she's okay, Rosa.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Oh, I've got to get up there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Uh-oh.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Thanks, Grandma Vice. I kind of fucked that up, huh? That's what he meant by move closer and below. He meant go up here.
Are you there yet?
Almost. I don't want to fall off.
You must strike it in the eye. It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
It's this way, right? Kaine, get up!
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Big hands! I wonder if I do big hands again. Oh no, we're gonna do Lance, okay. Jesus Christ, Emil! Emil just did like big shout. That's a lot of blood. 2032 that first attachment is functioning properly. However, continued caution will be required while in the future. Discussion about dealing with relapse case will be deferred to the next conference. I haven't read a lot of those because they don't really actually have a lot of info. Also, this is proper cutscene.
Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Look over chat and I just see ass. What did you do, Emil?
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you. It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Obtain the sacrifice key fragment. It'll be okay, you lovable billiard ball scamp, said Pastry.
We had best
Yes.
be off.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Emil fuse, if you don't remember, chat, or if you missed part of the start of second half of this game, Emil fuse with his sister, who was supposed to be the ultimate, like, biological weapon or whatever. And, well, there used to be somewhere here, according to my map. But that is very much gone now. There's a crater where the area used to be. And yeah, I guess the area's gone now. Sure, wiping a village off the map wasn't on Emil's bucket list, but sure, yeah. I love that whole scene. I remember that vividly from my first playthrough. Years back.
The last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And
we certainly
Oops, and what? And Yona, he said.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
You guessed it, chat. With that key fragment. We
should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
We be on the way out here of ending A. Black marks keep showing up on my body. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to turn into a goblin or something. Alright, you be the best goblin you want to be, Yona.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
That's right, Animail. Big brother Animail. Sure seems like it's going to be a bad end. I think it's going to be a bit of a mixed bag we're going to have here. Music is now changed in the town. We're just going to go and see if right, Popola is, well, Devila rather, sorry, is not here anymore. So she has moved. That means we can no longer ask her about any remaining side quests. So let's just have a look. We're at ending A. We have 81% weapon, 85% quest. We have 3 incomplete quests on my list. We have no uncompletable ones. We haven't missed anything like we can miss. We've only got 15% of side quests to do left on ending B route, which is good. I'm quite happy about that. Just make sure she didn't come here. No. I imagine she's in the library. And a lot of these side quests coming up are ones we didn't have access to until a moment from now, more or less. So, what I will say about the different playthrough stuff, chat, is there's a reason why I'm doing it, because normally I wouldn't play a game multiple times. You know my feelings on, like, say, Dark Souls, for example, where, oh yeah, also you can tell we're approaching the end here. All the boss things are fill up.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
It's a very good question. Because you cunt. Thanks, Neil. No, the reason why I don't normally play New Game Plus stuff is I like to move on to the next game, and I don't like to retread old ground so much. But this game, ending B is going to be significantly different. Ending C and D are going to have some overlap, but then by the time they get to the end, they're going to be considerably different, and ending E is completely different. So... Oh, there she is.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
What's the plan?
I guess it's really happening, huh?
Nah, I thought I'd just leave my sister to die.
I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Please be careful. Be careful, alright?
Alright. See you later, girls. I get what you mean. I just finished my second playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses recently. It was so similar to the first, it was boring at parts, yeah. This is why I don't normally do that. I would say this game and Automata in, like, the series or whatever were such exceptions to that. I even didn't want to play Automata all the way through again, but someone told me that I have to, basically. When I started playing the game, they were like, it's one of those games where you're not just playing it again and there's like a slightly different thing. It's going to be well worth the time, so I stuck in the hours for it, and it turns out it was completely fucking different. Playthrough 2 of Automata, you play as like a different character, and it's a completely different story. So it was like, oh, okay. How did you get here?
Which job should I give you first?
Alright, chat, these are the remaining side quests here.
Apparently there are shades in the village? Well, I wrote down the client...
Oh. In here? Okay, well I don't need to track
Which
that.
Job should I give?
The Freesia.
The florist in Seafront has a job for you. Just a simple delivery. Easy peasy. I wrote down the client's...
Okay, Seafront, chat, remember that?
Oh. Which job should I give? Someone in the Forest of Myth wanted your assistance.
Forest of Myth. Alright.
Oh. Which job should
That's
I give
all
you
of them, I
first?
think, yeah. So we have one in this village, we have one in Forest of Myth, and we have one in Seafront. We're gonna pick them up, so they're on our list.
Say, are you available?
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts at first, but...
Way too many witnesses for me to ignore the matter anyway, that's what he said.
I saw a really scary monster.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh?
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy?
Fucking kill it. Fucking.
What do you mean?
Fucking
Would
shades.
you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Yona's not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
Welcome in, Lynchy. I hear, I live. Very good. I'm guessing when they said near the river, they meant that side of the river. Over here?
I know there's no point trying to...
No? this not the river? There ain't many other rivers around. Maybe they mean in the entrance of the shopping bit. Like over here somewhere. Aha.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like a shade was ever here.
Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location.
Yeah, maybe. Kids aren't so great at stuff like that. Let's
With
go
their
ask her again.
dumb, stupid, idiot, underdeveloped child brains. Perhaps the young lass is the shade.
We went over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything.
Oh, I remember now. I saw it in the square in front of the library.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
I get a feeling I'm being sent on a fucking runaround. I like the original village music better, but this is nice. It's nice and somber, genteel bit of music. Is it the old man? Kill the old man! He's the shade! Look, he walks weird.
There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river.
Yeah, I guess.
Inventory limit. Alright, child. You best fess up. The fact that you started your sentence with, I think you don't... There is no shade. And you're lying. Young girl looking kind of sus. That's right. You know, I can't take the term sus anymore. Seriously.
Shade. Oh, yes, I saw it. Gave me quite a start, let me tell you. Strange thing was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child.
Accompanied by a child.
I saw something near the shopping district that kinda sorta looked like a shade. You know, if you squinted.
You use it 100% ironically now, you mean, sorry.
I saw a big scary monster at the square in front of the southern gate.
Was it this where... This? Here? Where... This is the square in front of the southern gate, isn't it?
I think I saw a shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. Whatever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid.
The girl's story is not agreeing very well with the rest of the villagers' testimony.
It sure does seem to be like that might be the child.
A bit further. Something is amiss.
How do you mean?
We are being lied to.
You think?
Yeah, you did call it.
I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
Listen, I'm not angry, but I need you to tell me the truth. Why did you lie about the shade?
I'd love it if she just went, ah! Just died, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big.
Big and scary and big.
This, then. In which location did you not see the shade?
You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
Oh my fucking lord. Oh!
You are in our thoughts.
This mission is basically... Do you remember the village? Go have a run around the village. Check every location in the village, the quest. Oh.
There it is. That kid must have been trying to protect it.
A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist. We'd best defeat this monster while we can.
Agreed.
Do you think this thing's gonna try to attack me?
It's dead. Let's go back to the client.
Oh, great. Sure didn't try to attack me. Something doesn't feel quite right about killing the shades that don't try and attack you, chat.
Thanks so much. I was having trouble sleeping knowing there were shades in our very town.
Great. We did it. I feel really good about that. 87% completion though, I feel good about that. Let's just make sure that didn't unlock another quest.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you?
No, it didn't.
Come back whenever...
Okay. Right, we have one in the Forest of Myth and one in Seafront, right? I said I was going to leave these quests for ending B route, but I might just leave the fishing quests and the ones that require me to do a bit of farming. These ones I can get out of the way now. I kind of might as well get out of the way now. No real reason not to. They're not anything that requires me to do like a ton of off-stream farming, or well, what would be on-stream farming. Then, you know, get that completion percentage. It does mean, chat, that's the exciting part, I guess, of these endings, right? Is, despite the fact that, say, for ending B, we are going to be going to much the same story beats as we were, but with different cutscenes and things changing, like the story's going to adapt. We're also going to be going there so quickly, because we have 0 side quests to do, that stuff is going to be happening in very quick succession.
Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Great, thanks. My Fresias are selling like hotcakes.
Good to hear. But, hey, who's that?
That's my wife and son.
Wait, you got married?
Yeah, I decided it was time to move on. By the way, are you looking for work?
Sure.
Always. What do you need?
I have a customer in Facade who needs a Fresia, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery. My customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but...
It's no big deal.
Thanks.
Alright, Facade. Doable. Sorry about your boxes. I've tried to make that jump before, I can't do it. Go around. It's quicker. You don't have to deal with a cutscene telling you drown.
Oh there. Get.
Alright, desert.
I say, do you remember that man?
Hmm?
He sent us to the Eyrie to find his girlfriend.
Yeah, that was him, wasn't it?
Oh.
What are you doing in the middle of the desert?
Yeah. ゼルガンとザチタってきて
Oh, well, be careful. It didn't work out.
Is that?
Yeah, it's the girl who was almost cured by her lover.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless. And seeing how our little group is often a half step from madness, I suppose we've little room to give advice on such matters.
Piss off, ghosts! Was that... what was that? Was that a quest? Why was she there? Why was I able to... what was that all about? Oh, whatever. When Animail gets the fine for all his property damage, he'll be in debt for the rest of his life. Yep, you're not wrong. Also, apparently me looking at chat, that Scorpion took that as an opportunity to fuck me up. That was great. Anything to say about the graves on my way through this time? No. I do wish the quick travel boat went straight here. That would be nice. So I don't have to run across the desert every time. Rip quick travel could. Bagman. Rip Bagman. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to turn into a goblin or something. Right, material shop, I said, right? I'm just going to do like a quick lap of this place though to make sure there's no side quests happening that Devil decided not to tell me about, which might happen. I don't know. She normally should have a list of undone quests, but I feel like I picked up a couple now by mistake by running around.
Hey, you expecting a Frisia? Memories of what?
Oh boy. About that. That exploded like 10 minutes ago, sorry about that.
Oh, then I suppose I should tell you.
Our news travels fast. Mia was like, I did that! Zoom! Just like, zooms away.
Can't believe she's become a shade.
How terrifyingly cruel.
Should we tell the man that his girlfriend is a shade now?
I honestly don't know.
Do we tell that person though? That's the real question. So that girl we met out in the desert chat was actually to do with that Frisia quest. If you don't understand what just happened. We ran into them in like an earlier part of the game where basically the boyfriend thought that he'd accidentally killed her and buried her in the sand to hide her body, and then she just kind of casually came back and was like, hey, I'm alive, how we doing, what's going on? And it didn't make any sense. So, turns out she is actually a shade. Which we kind of guessed. Oh, here she is.
Hey, I remember you. Are you still tracking wolves?
Yeah,
Huh. Well, be careful, alright?
She is closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Anything? She's kind of just fucking hanging around. And it's weird. We're just like ignoring it, I guess. Like, they just want me to return to the guy in Seafront. You can hear Kaini in the background, really distant, going, "Ah!" Chat, while I'm running back and forth here, I'm going to very quickly point out what my plans are for those of you who don't realise. Going forward, after we do NieR, we're going to be moving on to Final Fantasy VII DLC, which will be out in time once we finish the endings here. We'll be a couple of weeks behind the release date, which is fine. And then after that, after we finish that DLC, let me see, is it on my... I think I've got it. Yes, after that DLC, the Final Fantasy VII stuff, I don't know how long it's actually going to take. We will be moving on to No More Heroes Free, because that will also be releasing. We'll be a couple of weeks behind that release date also. But not much.
I delivered that Frisia for you.
Hey, thanks. Here's your fee.
That's right, Gene. Mention his girlfriend.
Listen, this isn't going to be easy, but I think you have a right to know.
What? No. Oh, no.
I am sorry.
If I would have just called her over here sooner.
Probably best to leave the poor man be for now.
Yeah.
If I would have just...
Well, sorry about that. Guess I didn't really need to tell you that, but, you know. Right, last one is in the,
Oh, there.
Northern Plains, right? Wonder just how big that'll be. So they've said it's 2 chapters. However, chapters on Final Fantasy VII Remake were like, a chapter could be 5 hours or a chapter could be 30 minutes. So it's not really a good indicator of how long it is. I reckon it's probably going to be like a 8 to 10 hour thing though. I guess. I think it's going to be like 2 free streamer. That's my guess anyway. We'll see how that pans out. By the time I actually am able to get round to it, there'll probably be more of an indication of how long it is. Alright, lady.
You look like something's on your mind.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business.
Oh,
so
chat.
I'm trying to
My
set
aircon
shop.
has managed to get my room down to 18 degrees. Good fucking work, aircon. Well done. You deserve a rest. I was actually getting a bit chilly. I had to turn it off.
Fortune telling.
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking.
If I feel
in
the
from
little pipe
miles around.
thing that I have the pipe out my window, it's really warm.
But what?
The stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again.
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? That'd be great.
I really wouldn't want to bug her with my business. I'll bug you, though. Happily bug you. Fucking old mercenary for hire Maelstrom over here. Called off here too. I think it was just hot from the monkey fight. Well, you actually did that monkey fight pretty quickly, though, right? There was only 2 or 3 attempts, wasn't it? Was it even that bad in the grand scheme of things? I like how there was someone in your chat earlier who was like, think your death count's gonna go up to like 100 by the end of that fight, and I was like, no, dude, no, she's got this. Not a chance. Oh, I missed that. Did you not see that? So that guy, he seemed nice enough. That knight guy who was in your chat who followed today, he said, oh, your death count's gonna go up to like 100 by the end of this. And I think I said, I reckon she'll do it in 5 or less. And then he did it in 3. That was when I was talking about you doing, that's when you were talking about your, whatchamacallit, your deprived, nameless king fight or whatever. And then by the end of it, he was like, oh, I think she's better than I thought she was at this. And I was like, yeah. I think so. I think you need to give us some more credit. That fight's not even that hard once you know what you're doing, and the second phase on Monkey Fight is really easy in my opinion. Because you just deflect everything. Literally the only scary move in that second phase is when he pulls his head out and you're not far enough away and you take terror damage. First phase is fucking awful, but
hey, Popola,
that's the boss fight, getting to the second phase.
Fortune-telling stone?
Hey, Popola!
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out? You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
Alright, I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
Saying you were doing fine, chat went by too fast. He seemed fine, yeah, no, he seemed nice. Shitting and farting really threw me. You only had one prick today and he got banned, so... What was his name again? Facetious Prick or something? Wasn't it? Facetious Prick? Or was that my name for him? Wait, where did she tell me to go? I didn't pay any attention to it. The roof of the Lost Shrine! God damn, that's a long way away, Popola. You really want me to go to the roof of the Lost Shrine? Oh, boy, oh. I mean, I should, because it's one I don't need to farm off stream. This is the thing, chat. Realistically, I want to get as many of the side quests done that I can do here. And then the ones that I have to do things off stream, they're the ones I want to, like, leave in my pile of things to do. Because then, I can just do them, and then come back next week and they're done. Like the fishing quest, for example. I can be like, oh, by the way, I did all the fishing. I actually recorded...
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Oh boy, actually, this is also where I need to go for the remainder of the game, actually. So yeah, I was gonna say, those fishing quests, I actually recorded all of the quest dialogue as well at the time when I was handing them in and stuff, just to make sure there wasn't like some funny quest dialogue or some like interesting shit happened, but it was literally just them saying, oh, you learned a new fishing skill, how about that? We were like, wow, I didn't know you could do that. Thanks. So... Flashy hat! Wow, I want a flashy hat. Can I wear it? I'm going to be trying to do a sub-quest here while also finishing off the story, it seems, because this is where I need to do both. Are you really doing that? Is that a thing we're doing right now? Okay, you're leaving. Great. Good effort, Tiny. It was a good effort. You got some screen time, at least. Fuck off. Piss off, ghosts. She tried, yeah. Yeah, Pastry, I think you're gonna be fine for a lot of the bosses on the game once you actually get like how to parry stuff down. A lot of them become just sort of games of where to figure out how to do that. And then you're gonna run into the whatchamacallit? Then you're gonna run into the Demon of Flame. And I'm gonna be very interested to see how you cope on the Demon of Flame. Or Demon of Hatred or whatever it's fucking called, sorry. Because that thing was a challenge for me. That might be the most time I've spent on a single boss in a Souls game on stream. That thing took many deaths off me. I won't cheese it. I think they might have patched that out. I could be wrong. You're talking about where you can, like, you go up on the side or whatever and it'll just fall off the edge or whatever. Yeah, it walks off the cliff. I think I saw that on the speed run. Yeah, I might be wrong. I think they needed to be on a certain version for that to work. So notice the music is not quite as jolly in the old Lost Shrine as it used to be. If you can really call it music. Makes sense if they fix that. Well, especially if they fix a bunch of other stuff, it would be kind of weird not to fix that. Fix all these other problems. And then we left in like this massive glaring issue with one of the late game bosses. It's only really hard. Oh, also the final boss. It's one of those games, you know how like we often talk about Souls or whatever, where like Gwyn is still a difficult boss, for example. But Gwyn is nowhere near as hard as any of the DLC bosses, really. But you kind of have to go and fight Gwyn at the end. Like he's still not a pushover, but he's nowhere near as hard as Calamite or Manus or something like that. Sekiro is one of those games where fucking final boss of Sekiro is real hard. It's real fucking hard. They did not skimp. He might be the hardest boss in the game, other than that one I was just talking about. Gwyn was a lot harder for me than Kaylee or Handboy. Well, it's because you didn't just embrace the kill Gwyn strategy until much later. And then once you did, we were fine. I think I've maybe died to Gwyn across 2 or 3 different playthroughs of Dark Souls 1. I've maybe died to Gwyn twice, I think. I want to say. I know, fuck, I'm on team deal damage now, yeah. But the thing is, by the time you get to Gwyn, especially if you're playing the game, like, you know, pretty regularly, you're at the top of your game, I feel, in terms of, like, how to play Dark Souls. Like, by the time you actually get to the Gwyn fight, you are very much as good as you're going to get, probably, at Dark Souls 1 for that playthrough until you eventually loop back around again and play some more. Why am I not shooting you with magic? Oh, these fucking things suck cock. Alright. So you can play at that game. How about that? How does that feel? I didn't see what that said. Let me see. Let me see. It was physical defense, I think. Let me have a look. I should probably try and change my words anyway. Make sure that I'm not using old, out-of-date words. Oh, we have Gebel. That's better. Okay, Batcher sign. Yep. Gerbil. Batcher sign. No. Hang on. No. Equip best. Okay, they're the same. Although I should equip on everything. There we go. Martial arts we just got something for, and I don't know if it was better. It was! Physical defense 25%, that's great. Probably only died a few times, but usually because I get too sad and don't want to beat the game, so I don't even do it, then I forget after some time make a new character. That's fair enough. Not dying to Gwyn by way of not fighting Gwyn is a solid strat. Yeah, that will definitely get you a moral victory, if anything else. Dark Souls 3 final boss. I'm not going to spoil it because obviously Cyber hasn't got to it yet. Dark Souls 3 final boss is actually quite difficult as well. Not by any stretch in the top like 5 hardest bosses in my opinion in the game, but he's still no pushover. Dark Souls 2 final boss, like the Scholar of the First Sin stuff and the Chandra, not terribly difficult actually, but in the grand scheme of things, by the time you get to them, you're normally like level fucking 200 because that game goes on forever. But yeah, I definitely think the end boss of Sekiro is probably one of like the better examples of employing an end boss that actually still feels like an end boss and not like some easy pushover. I guess which way am I going to get out of here? That way? I feel like I'm going to get absolutely demolished by bosses going forward. Nameless King was a hurdle and they had to give me a boss in the DLC, so I'm building up this hard as shit idea in my head of the next boss. I don't want to like necessarily go like all in on an idea of it being, you know, this hard as shit like super challenging bullshit, because you may well just blow through them. I really don't know. But what I will say is I consider personally the Nameless King to be the 3rd most difficult boss in the game. And then in the DLC is the next 2 on that list of most difficult bosses. But that's me personally. However, I also consider them to be my favourite bosses. Like, I don't know how you actually found the Nameless King fight in the end, Cyber. I got to watch some of it. Like, if you actually enjoyed it, or if you were swearing the entire time or not. But I love that fight. I think especially once you get to the 2nd phase, it's like this big one-on-one duel thing. It felt very cool. But I'm a big fan of those type of fights in Souls games. When you fight like a human opponent, and it's like they're obviously more powerful than you, but you're kind of like just one-on-one dueling them. Nameless King's real fun, just was the first phase is a bit more manageable when it comes to camera stuff. Yeah, first phase can be rough. Don't lock the camera on is my my general suggestion, which kind of rolls down to a lot of bosses in Dark Souls and Bloodborne. To a lesser extent Sekiro. I find the camera's not too bad on Sekiro. For the most part. Considering the amount of jumping and diving around you do when you're in a boss fight in Sekiro, I feel like the camera actually does a pretty good job of keeping up. Is that a capsule? That is a capsule. Right, now we do more damage. Because it's easy. There's a lot of damage. My preparation for Rob character. Oh, hang on. Octopath End boss took me 20 hours. I just saw. Took me 20 hours of extra grinding. Die already. On top of everything else at that point, it was one hell of a hard boss. Yeah, and it's kind of difficult with RPGs, right? Because a lot of them are hard because you need to have like a very specific strategy going into them. In my preparation for Rob character, I have kept at, I think, level 25 has hit a dead end with one of the DLC bosses. I think it might be too tough for me. Name this game was real fun. I just wish the first phase, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, pastry suggestion not locking on a camera to me like 16 times and I didn't listen. Yeah, sometimes the camera lock will not be your friend in those games, for sure. 100%. Right, we've gone as far as we're going here. I choose to listen for one try, got destroyed in the first phase right away, so I went back to locking. That's always rough when you're like trying to help someone, especially on stream, when you basically tell them like the secret sauce for winning. You're like, do this, and they're like, okay, and then like they just get immediately shit on, and they're like, well, it didn't fucking work. You're like, no, it does work. It does work. You did it wrong, and I don't want to just be that guy who's like, you did it wrong. It's like, maybe try it again. Sekiro's cameras are real good, only goose if you get real close to a wall. Yeah, and like I say, I think for most boss fights, it tends to do a real good job. Final Octopath boss is a boss rush of 8 bosses. You can't save anywhere in it until after the final boss is dead. Go all the way there and it was flattened. Oh, my lord, that sounds rough. I'll say that much. Right, okay, we have a sub-quest up here as well, chat. So I need to get that done. Sub-quest up here is, reckon there's anything up there? Can I even get up there? Kanye's like, what the fuck, you're pushing that on my head for? No, I can't. Can't do that. Illegal. Illegal maneuver. Let me have a quick look. Press every wrong button first. We're on... What are we on quest-wise, actually? 88%. Magical stone. The Eye of Power can be found on the roof of the Lost Shrine, so it's up here somewhere. But we're not going to go back and hand that in. We're here now. We're in ending location, so it kind of would be very silly of me to grab that and then leave. Because we can do these quests at any point. They carry on to subsequent playthroughs. Honestly, it's real good. Honestly, it's the only reason I'm good at Name This King, this pastry. Oh, leveled up. Nice. It's because I love the fight so much, I made an appropriate level character to always be summoned and help people. Yeah. It's one of those fights I refuse to summon for, personally, and I don't begrudge anyone who does. If you want to summon for any fight, if that makes the game more manageable for you, then do it. There's nothing to be proven. Like, you don't need to go through the entire game, no summons or whatever. That's just a difficulty modifier, in my opinion. Like, you pick your difficulty, and if you want that boss to be easier, you can summon. That's kind of more or less how it is. But I like the one-on-one-ness of that fight, personally. I find it more enjoyable that way. It's funny, I was like, everyone please summon me, but then I only want to fight him by myself. That's just like I say, it's fun, isn't it? Holy shit, this fucking spear is amazing. You see that? I was like, straight to the floor, just grounded them all. I love how I went from I don't like the spears to fucking Spear Town. Take me to Spear Town City. Illegal maneuver, number 24. 5-yard penalty, 4th down. I actually understand all of that. And I'm not a sports man, but American football is one of those sports I actually do weirdly understand. Because of video games mainly, and a little bit of anime. Gotta do a little bit of hunting around on this roof, chat, and see if we can find that Eye of Power thing. It's around somewhere. Not that way. Anything else over there? You don't understand American football no matter how hard you try. Well, I mean, what don't you understand, though? That's the real question. Because obviously there's going to be parts you do understand. You understand men run around with a ball and they throw at each other, right? And sometimes they don't. Sometimes they run. The rules? I actually find the rules of American football quite simplistic, for the most part. Compared to a lot of other sports. American hand egg, that's right, yes. Good old hand egg. Alright, I've definitely searched that entire area. Where haven't I searched where this Eye of Power could be? Like, this is the roof. This is the roof of the thing. If I go inside, I think we're going to be starting the final stuff. John Handegg, my favourite Handegg player. We'll do one more little look up here, but I won't drop down. That leads you back down there. I guess it must be inside, because I don't see shit. I'm gonna have a quick look. Funny stuff happens. There's always folks doing the same thing as me. I keep ending up at parties with the same few people. We're in the spear community now. You're right, we are. Shit. I don't want to be in the spear community. Admittedly really fun when your host gets free phantoms in because it comes goddamn raid. Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine that is much more of a pushover fight when you get that many people in. Actually being able to move away and heal, for a start. The Magical Stone is a quest in NieR Replicant, NieR Gestalt, blah blah blah. Eye of Power can be found on... Okay, movable box will appear just at the roof's entrance. Push as close to the tree as possible. Ah! That's okay. Understood. That's where I fucked up. It is at the entrance, but there is a different route with that box. I did wonder what that box is for. It's here. Push it as close to the root of the tree as possible, it said. You know, what do we mean that route? I think they might mean that route. Do we have plot coming up, or do I go get food? We have plot coming up potentially, because we are now at the end of the game area. However, I am currently doing a side quest, but I'm not going to be leaving this area to hand the side quest in. So it's up to you. But if you're hungry, you go get food. There we go. Okay, we're up here. VODs exist if you really need to go back and watch something that you missed. Dead. Dead. And... dead? No. Okay. Now dead. Shit. That's a big boy. I'm actually, kicking his ass, apparently. Tame the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
And a complex machine. Is this where you get a weapon up here? Is there a weapon up here? Oh my god, game. So, you guys are not seeing this. In fact, let me see if I can switch over, chat, to display capture. Right? So, right now, smooth as silk, right, on screen. This is what I get on my screen. Let me see if I can switch. And as soon as I did that, it became smooth. Never mind! As soon as I pressed the button, it was fine. That's fucking weird. That must be something to do with game capture, I guess. Basically, it was fine on stream, but not elsewhere. Powers retrieved, player could have Oh. We should probably go back. Once the player has retrieved it, you can head into the castle and there's a quick route back. I should do that. Alright, chat, there's something's going on here. This quest, this Eye of Power quest. There's more here than meets the eye.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, this is where Weiss and I first met, and first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Weiss?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Room got back up to 24 degrees, chat, after getting down to 18.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Hussies! I've got to save.
And now the path is open.
I've got to save. So if for some reason this guide online was bullshitting me, I can return. The guide basically said that inside there I'm gonna have someone I can talk to who will send me back to the village. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes, chat. Why does he hate hussies like her so much? Good question. Weiss is an incel. Look at this lovely place. Bird? Wait, hang on. There was bird back here too. Wasn't there? No? Oh. Bird? Phoenix sword.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because their lives are short or because of a black disease. Humans left because they suck! I'm trying to think, where did we hear this? But I think it's black disease.
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body and soul, or requiring to leave the sacred tree. I think it's this one.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
The destination of souls? Placed in their corresponding shells, they're in the promised land, bursting with light. They're placed in their corresponding shells, right? Like, souls, destinations of bodies, humans?
I answer, they are placed...
I have no idea, chat. I don't know if this is going to get to the end and be like, you got all of those wrong. Fuck you. Game over.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
From within your mind, no one else.
I actually don't know if that's just like a horse shit bit and it's like you can press everything.
You may enter.
Well then.
Maybe you can just press anything. I have no idea. Maybe I was overthinking that. Right. The Sailor twins are here.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
So chat, this is who I said I was going to run into. I didn't want to just outright say who it was, because it's kind of spoilery. But they actually give me a way back to the village.
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
Yeah. Let's go back.
And that is more or less your only way out of that area once you go in, it seems. So, just in case we fucked anything up, we'll make a second save. But I need to go to the fucking Forest of Myth. Because that Eye of Power apparently has considerable more story connotations than I gave it credit for. I figured that was just a fun side quest. Seems that that's a side quest you can only do when you get all the key fragments, And if I want to do it again, I think I would then have to wait until I get all the key fragments again. In ending B, before going anywhere. So we're going to go do that now. Even though it does mean I'm going to have to do some backtracking.
Well, did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
So chat, I don't know if you remember what they said when we picked up the stone, but they said that it was bursting with like magical energy and any readings from this stone would be incredibly accurate.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to turn into a goblin!
Where are we?
I don't know. I've never seen this place before.
So Pastry, you asked if we're going to be here again.
What cheek. Dreams? I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yeah, I suppose.
Was the answer. Also, can I go in there? Yeah, I can. I need to go in here. There's something I need in here. Iron pipe. Going for the weapon collection stuff, which is required for the ending. Or one of the endings. So chat, have you missed the very start of the streams? This is in the past, or kind of more like present day for us. It's around sort of 10 years-ish in the future. From where we are current day, like actual real life current day. And this is where the game started. As you can probably tell by the surroundings, a fairly fucked up, broken, apocalyptical version of present day. We were here with Yona, funnily enough, which you might be wondering, well, how the fuck does that happen? Let's just say that maybe things aren't quite all that they seem. But you're not going to find that out for a while yet. Nuclear winter, yeah, kind of. However, Animail and Grimoire Vice I remember being here, so basically what you can confer from that chat, what we currently know, is that that is not some sort of past, like, version of me and Yona? Like, some sort of timeline, like, ancestry shit? But instead, we seem to have memories of it. I always see a meal and then just think he's an enemy and go for him another way. But it's important to get in here to get the iron pipe. Souls changing shells, maybe? Maybe.
What was that?
Now, the other important thing to remember, chat, is that that was a reading of our future.
I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but
Oh, you're really shit fortune teller. I don't know what happened.
I guess I need.
But I just fuck it. See ya.
Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by anytime.
I think I'll pass for now.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
How about a free reading?
So, that right there, chat, is literally just, do you want to go back into that area again? Yes or no? Because obviously you can miss stuff. So what we got? Cargo, Memorable Knife, Fisherman's Gambit, 90% complete, chat. 10% subquest left. Feeling pretty good about that. What we're going to do now, even though it's getting fairly late for me, I am 100% going to be finishing the first playthrough. I have no intention to finish up until we are done with Ending A tonight. So I might go and take a very quick toilet break. So I've been sat down now for about 4 hours.
Oh there, getting on?
We're going to go to the Lost Shrine. There we go. Plot or side quest? We are going to be getting on with plot very shortly, after I go for a quick toilet break. So chat, I'm going to leave you with the break screen. This clip's made in the last 30 days by the community, so you can check that stuff out. If anyone is new here, first off, thank you very much for coming along to the streams. If you want to watch the clip show, maybe if you enjoy it. So to give me a follow on Twitch, I'd love to have you along. We're on our way to 900 followers, I think 885 last time I checked. So, by all means, join us, it'd be great. You can also join us on the Discord there, as Cowdy Pastry has posted. But chat, I'm going to be back in less than 5 minutes after a short break. See you in a moment. Thinking it over. I forgive you! Wait, forgive me. Frets won't work for... What is this choice? What? Frets won't work or forgive me. Ah, fuck you. I'll praise your courage. I'll see how long your courage will last. Right.
I'm certain that man is the owner of the pub. How is he related to Juji?
I don't know. Good question. Oh, I need to do some farming to get my health back. Pastry does make people do Whittle baby voices. I said, why did I say Whittle? Fuck you. Get over there! Get it! Ah, get it! Get it, you idiot! Why would you not get it? It's right there! Fuck the Ah! What the fuck? He's dead! He's literally dead! He killed a man! Ow! Oh, you killed two of them!
Oh, I feel really bad about that. What was Mother
God!
Shit.
I'm on my own now! I was about to show you something, which is, this is how fast works for this game. Stop! Okay, I'm very scared. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, right, we're fine. I think, I don't know what just happened. I jumped off a ledge. I guess I want to go down here anyway. Yeah, fuck you, Red! Out of race, you little bitch! Well, that was a hell of a fucking thing to come back to, god damn it. Chat, hello? 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 Hello. Alright, let's kill it. Berserk Mouse. Assassin. I don't want to. Assassin cock. I love coming back to a clip that uses that sound clip. It's always good. Right, chat. We're in it. We are in it now. This is it. Ending A coming up. How many questions are going to be answered in ending A? That's another question entirely, but let's just say ending B has a lot more going on, I would say. That's like than ending A realistically, and then ending C and D have even more, so I'm not even fighting these things, because I've fought them already. I am now cooking, but I managed to get Twitch running on mobile, says John Edward. Very good. What are you cooking today, my friend? Is it another mountain of mushrooms? I love how you told me that once, and now every time I'm like, what's he eating today? Mushrooms. Just like, fucking shitload of mushroom. Ow! Well, that wasn't very nice, is it? Son of a bitch. Go! Go before he shoots you off the ladder. I had mushrooms, says Pastry. Not just mushrooms, presumably. It was an entire punnet of mushrooms that day. Oh my god. A lot of mushroom. Right, there we go. I avoided all that. Mushrooms stuffed with cheese and wrapped in bacon. Now that sounds pretty darn nice. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds alright. Yeah, this run back is a bit painful, chat, but let's make it better, shall we? Where am I going? I think I might have another pass of Eurobeat music soon, chat. I've got quite a lot on the button already, but I'm sure I could find some more. Are you fucking for real? Why did you even let me jump through there? Why would you even let me jump through there? You're gooberous. I just tried to jump on the ladder. Fuck you, Gabe. Okay, right. It's fine. He's getting more fast music, chat. I bet this would be an interesting game to speedrun, actually. I mean, I already roll everywhere anyway. Did this enemy despawn? Because I fucking ran away? He's just gone, that boss enemy. Mushrooms fried in olive oil and butter with a small amount of garlic and seasoning, but an entire punnet. What the fuck is going on over there? There's like a rave in the corner. Oh, hi. Right, okay. Carefully on the ladder. There we go. We're good. Get out of my way! I made good time though, even though I fell down once. I now actually think this is a quicker way to get in there, by the way. If you can get up there. Are you fucking for real? Is that just not close enough? Oh no, there we go. Okay, we made it. Also, the fast timed out quite well. Where was the jump off here? Fuck. Is it here? This is it. Alright. Save number 2, let's go. Weird, I swear I was in a place like this in a dream last night, says Neil. Getting them weird video game deja vus. I thought you were going to say, I swear we were just in this place. And they'd be like, well, we were. And then we left to go and do a side quest. Which was a fairly substantial side quest because it was like filling in some gaps in the starting prologue. But still. Now we in this chat, this is it. If you were here, John Edward, I know you were asking, if you're here for the story stuff, we are in the story stuff. So weapon-wise, we're on 87%. Quest-wise, we're on 90%. We're getting pretty close to being able to do all the endings right now, but we're now in for the plot. This is ending A for NieR Replicant. Enjoy.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Here we go, chat.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this impossible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
What now? They copied my powers.
Oh, that's not good.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed bracelet.
Fucking shit on a shingle, really?
The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Shit on a shingle. Why? But why?
Weiss, are you all right?
Popla, why are you guys doing this?
Beaver, welcome in. Damn, forgot Saturday is near night. It is, yep. Look at that fucking damage I do, by the way. That. Oh my god! Okay, ow. That juicy damage I'm doing right now. Oh, fuck. That actually is not doing that much damage to me, as it turns out. That doesn't do a lot of damage either. That just hurts because I think it hurts.
Why?
It's like it would hurt if I got hit by that in real life.
Of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Alright, bye.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
He's perfectly full. Chat. Don't worry about him. Kaine plays fucking Naruto on you.
I think I hear a waltz.
I'm perfectly full.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Oh, the music. Oh, that's so cool, though.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
The music's just like... It's all fucked up. Oh my god, XP rate plus 30%. That's a powerful word. So need to finish my Witcher 3 run and get into this. It's a very good game. And again, so is Witcher 3. So I don't think you need to like rush through or anything. Very different games though. Get these things to do stupid fucking drops. Armor break 30%. That's actually really good right now. I should probably equip that. Don't know if we could even possibly see her ass any more than we already can. It's weird though. I feel the same way about Kaine as I do about Bayonetta, I guess. And I don't know if people agree with me or not here, especially with Bayonetta, I suppose. Like, she is obviously like ass front and center and kind of like sexualized to some degree, but she's not at the same time. Like, it's kind of just part of her thing, and I don't really think of it. It's less than like some games where obviously like you got some big boob character or whatever is like fully sexualized, front and center, objectified woman. I feel like Kaine is a bit different for some reason. Isn't so bad, I guess I'm just not familiar with the character, yeah. Well, like, I don't feel at any point that her character arc has been, like, about objectifying her in any way. That's just what she's wearing, if that makes sense. It's kind of like I say with Bayonetta. Bayonetta is a very overly sexualized character, but it's so part of her personality and ingrained in that character that I don't think it is a bad thing. I think it's actually done really well. It's different to Kaine, obviously. Kaine is like just very through and through like a independent, very crass, sort of hard-headed woman. but she just happens to be wearing lingerie. It's like, okay, sure. I think it's very easy to like look at it and be like, oh, it's the character with the lingerie on. Oh boy, here we go again, and it's just not the case. Resistance 30%, I'm gonna have to put that on. I'm getting all these fucking massive 30% words from here, which are insane. Every time I see the AS, it's so funny, yeah, it is. Yeah, it makes sense. To be fair, I'll own it. TNA is fun, embrace it all. It's characters who are like that and basically choose to be like that, even it's kind of ridiculous. They're a million times better than weak characters being put in situations where they don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. They kind of wear their, like, sexualization as a badge of honor, almost. They own it, shall we say, in a way that I appreciate from a character standpoint. I think making a character work like that is actually quite difficult, and it not be coming across as just like a shallow attempt at, like, what's the word for it? Attention, I guess, from like the developers. 2B is the same, I feel. In Automata as well, I feel the same way about her. Her character's actually pretty cool and interesting, but she has like ass and boob on show front and center the entire game.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
This is the device. Oh, how I do have. Yes, that's right. Good.
Protect Kaine for us!
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yeah?
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Well, this enemy sucks. Because that magic shield is up like 90% of the time. There we go.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already!
I love how Kaine, like 90% of Kaine's lexicon is just swear words in this game. It's fucking wonderful. Just doesn't feel like fan service. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like He-Man, he just looks like that and he's nearly naked. Yeah.
These things are freaking me out.
The freaking me out! Oh my lord! Okay, I actually didn't get hit by any of that, and I don't know how.
What's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
Yeah, okay, I'll get over there. Hang on, let me get this first. This is a rare item. Get up, Kaine.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Balls, that's right. Take it back, there's balls. Balls and now bulls! Oh my god, that fuck this thing just fucking destroyed me. It's dead now.
Oh dear.
Bull 2! This time with bull armor it got from the Oblivion DLC. Didn't do much for it though. You got back up again.
This thing?
Oh no! You can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine.
How many times must I kill Bull?
Such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go! This way! Move!
I could leave whenever I wanted, but I got the achievement for 50 hit combo, so that's good. The Dragoon Lance. Well, you're not gonna be using that.
Up here!
Oh, what do you mean up here? Where could you go, Emil? Down here? I almost fucking ran off that ledge. I was very close. Woo! But I need to see if there's weapons! Not in that one. And I'm now dead. I should have just run. Is that our first game over screen, chat? I think it might be.
Up here!
I just need to get better at hitting while running.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Fuck that box. There's a weapon in that box, I'm gonna piss. Ooh! Okay, we're not dealing with the boxes anymore, we're just going! Am I allowed back out there? No. Okay. No, I doubt there's anything in those boxes.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Just kicking it. With the heels on.
Attack incoming!
Door! Open door!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Maybe get him to run into the door? No? Never mind. Friends! Friends, how did they even get in here? How the fuck did you even make your way over here? Well, it keeps coming back to life, you dickhead. Yeah, alright, I can't wait to see how you kill it. Open the door! Oh, it's that door.
You are correct.
Oh, everyone's just dying, though.
But
Oh boy, there's a lot of people dying over here, chat. You guys managed to get a door open yet? Oh, yes, you did. Okay. That was chasing me just then. I just got myself inside that little crevice.
King, no!
I don't know how this is going to end for you, King.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Guilty.
88 rules about what to shout before dying in battle. That sounds like that place.
Open the damn door!
Oh, slap! Ow!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Say it like Junior King. Hold him up like an accordion. JR. It's not Junior King. We're talking about... We're talking about something very different then. You're talking about wrestling. Oh my god, he folded him up in half! The man has a family! Yeah, see, I don't have a salt command here because I'm here. So, like, I do the salt on my own, I guess. But I can't just make that noise, I don't think. Like, some of those noises that are on Pastry's random button are... They're from a very real place that I can't access unless I'm there. Somewhere deep in my soul.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago.
That's right, chat. That was, roughly when we were in that nuclear apocalyptic wasteland time.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Obtained Project Gestalt documents. I'm sure they've got nothing in that's pivotal.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
Where are you, Emil?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
You're lost. So, the basic gist of it is, we are more or less like,
You and us, we're the same. Tools
Not-
in the hands
not-
of a master.
not like robots or anything like that, like an automata stuff, but we're not really human. And we've been killing people who are remnants of humanity from the past. That's what shades are, essentially. The body we're in, or whatever, it's got our own soul, quote unquote, in it, but we're not really a human. We're just a shell. Friend forget his password again. Yes. I mean, at least I'm here on this laptop. It's a good laptop I enjoy. Wait, why did Pastry say I'm sorry? Friend's like, I forgot my password again. Pastry's like, sorry. Pastry's like Friend's password keeper. You alright, Emil? No, the lady said sorry. Oh, right.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul.
I don't see any bleeding.
There's too much.
Are you sure she's bleeding? It's anime bleeding that you can't see. Oh, right.
Our souls
Plot
are
bleeding.
missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
And now Popola's gonna, like, smash a hammer on her body and become supersized.
Let's stop this now.
And then the boss fight starts again.
Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
I mean, you kind of fucking did this to yourself, to be honest, love.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of ball! Whoa, ball, yeah. Take that, bitch. Ow. Where are you gonna come back up? Here? Oh, fuck. Okay. I need my fucking magic to go back up again. Let's take a health salve, let's take a magic capsule, and let's do this. Alright, I've got to let my magic recharge a bit, which sucks because I don't get the slowdown from using it, which means I've actually got to dodge a lot of this. That's good. That's good damage. She's almost done, chat. That's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to spike down with the spear move. Fuck off! There's a lot of fucking stuff to dodge on that.
No stopping ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
How long have you been able to do this, Emil?
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil!
Chat, they took Slambert from me and now they're taking Emil! No!
You jackass, get back here!
No!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Notice it said NieR in the actual voice line.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
So far, this Shadow Castle has been nothing but sacrifices. Jesus Christ, Kaine. Okay, I'm up. Kaine, no, you unstable mess. Yep. I mean, she doesn't seem like the type to cry, but she has to vent somehow, right? I just happened to be on the receiving end of that, which wasn't great. For a minute I thought she was going to kiss you. No. No, it's not really a kiss situation, is it? So, we actually have read a lot of these already, but like when they were coming up in the story, like these, for example. This is Project Snow White, this is Emil and his sister. Letter to Popula. The letter to the faraway lover, letter from Emil. The weapon upgrade stuff. Chief of the Airy. Now, these, chat, however, we have not read. Kinda ain't got time to fuck about, yeah. Everyone's upsetty spaghetti, it's no time for smooches, she's a bad bitch, says Lynchy, yeah. Project Gestalt Report, 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of the Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization-repressed replicants, notice the name of the game, is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the original safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Observer 21, codename Popular. Stout Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse case we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. Some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but we have so far been unable to confirm this theory. Research the condition is now a top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. I missed the last few minutes, what's up? Oh boy. You missed, Yep. You sure did. Well, Emil's dead now. We finished off Deviler and Popular as well. They are also both dead. And we're now reading through the Project Gestalt documentation. Oh, you didn't miss much, actually. If you saw the tactical nuke Emil, you're good. So anyway, chat, Gestalts. That's a shade, basically. Replicants are what are the people-looking people currently in the world. They are more or less like a shell human with information of somebody in it. So a relapse gestalt is what we have been attacking this entire time, the shade. So it's somebody who was a replicant, I guess. And is basically attacking other replicants. Anyway, with some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far we have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority, looks likely to continue for some time. Observer 22, Deviler, so 21 and 22 there, that's those two. Project Gestalt Report 10432. Shorthand minutes of Case 23 Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issue Observed Upward Trend in Relapses. Noted and discussed. Issue Acceleration of Restoration Schedule approved. Report Debate over using codename NieR for Human Restoration Schedule. Preparations to launch Vice Decoding System for above. So Grimoire NieR, Grimoire Vice. Order collection of guidance and release code for Maelstrom alongside Vice launch. From Popular and Deviler. Gestalt Report 11242. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability from the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on the bodies have undergone the Gestalt process and not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be taken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The Observer Contact Group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. I am ending the NieR of Heaven's Sword. I've not upgraded my items since the Ironworks stuff I got in 2.x. I might have just doubled my HP in 5 minutes this cyber. Very good! Well done. So, look, if you read this first one again, implementation of Gestalt mode, right? Gestalt mode. Then transfer of bodily information to replicants. So, basically what it is they're turning humans into shades and then putting them into shells. Shells of people. So, a lot of the shades we've been fighting, well, I say a lot of them, all of the shades we've been fighting are former people who were turned into shades and then put into like human bodies in order to keep their bodily information and their thought processes and all that sort of stuff, their brains essentially, ready for when they reverse the process, is what they said. If you read this one. I figured this one, wasn't it? No, sorry, that's a relapse one. It's this one. NieR for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system. So, basically, they have a whole system in place. The plan being that they will reverse said Gestalt process. Are the developers of this game on mind-altering substances? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I actually don't think it's suddenly makes hitting these things a little bit more questionable, doesn't it? I don't think it's like that confusing as a story once you wrap your head around the different terminology. That's why I'm kind of trying to break it down a bit. Certainly played much more confusing stories in my time. In a weird kind of roundabout way, chat, if you played NieR Automata, it's kind of like a big series of spoilers for this. Because it's set so much further in the future that by the end of that game, they refer to the original Gestalt and Replicant processes in ways that completely sort of blow this out of the water, as it were. It makes a lot more sense there as well, actually. But this is ending A. A reminder, chat. Ending A in this game, while it's supposed to deliver an ending, isn't supposed to deliver an ending that makes a whole lot of sense necessarily, because this game is intended to be played through multiple times. But yes, Yona and Maelstrom, as it were the first Gestalts, they said. And Yona is a case, what they called a relapse. Seeing as the lead dev dresses like Emil, I would say yes. So Anna Mael is old as fuck? Yeah. How many endings are there? 5, Beefer. However, the main bulk of your playthrough, like the vast majority of your playthrough, is done getting through to the first one, and we've done all the side quest stuff. Basically, the next couple of weeks are going to be me, more or less, going through the endings. We'll probably be getting, like, an ending or 2 done a stream, potentially. Depending on how quick we go.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool.
Fucking forgot this thing's voice.
Be careful.
I know.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a
I'm as fit as a no! I love Vice fucking up. It's so funny to me. But yes, Animail is actually old as fuck, technically. In a roundabout way, but not his body. We haven't seen her in 5 years, chat. She seems well.
Brother.
Yona.
Walk straight past us.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Hun! Watch over Yona.
Why, you still want to go? Oh, we can go.
You want me to understand your sadness? Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be...
Alright, you want magic drop then.
Now come on! Let's finish this!
Vice is having one hell of a time, chat.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Do it. Strike the killing blow.
reconnecting the dial-up. You guys hear me on TeamSpeak?
Bother. One moment, please.
I think my connection's dropping.
You okay? Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Get him just walking along the floor.
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Wow, racist.
Where are you going?
Trying to stop him, of course.
Isn't that more like a profession?
But after that...
Like you're a cookbook, but you're still a book.
Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck.
It's complicated, okay.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this...
World of Warcraft races is what I thought you referred to as profession.
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget
Put it on your CV. I'm a World of Warcraft racist.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Ending 1. Everyone fucking dies. Yay. Mm.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shaft.
No, getting closer. One more. Well, chat. Let's go see what's going on with sickly anime sister now we've finally found her.
Is Yona all right? Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Weiss? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What did Weiss do? He basically
Favorite food?
killed himself, more or less, to put the boss into a state of, like, final death, as it were, that we could then kill. The final flash, exactly. His best. Yeah. Loving the music box. Music box ending is very good.
Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course.
Just the most expensive flower in the world.
Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Gotta type this in, chat. Wow. I love me, wow. Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? Is that that guy you were sending letters to? Is that what it was? Goblin. Just put goblin in that box. Game over. Try again. Look, Yona likes her big anime brother.
Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you've been doing this whole time.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
Where you going, Kaine? Get your ass
You
back
and
here.
your sister. You have a good life, Kay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light.
Say, why do we all have white? Fuck it, I'm leaving. White hair crew represent. I mean, Pastry, do you think it's a coincidence that we all have white hair? And 2B has white hair? And 9S has white hair? And A2 has white hair? And every other Your Her unit in Automata has white hair? This isn't a lunar tear! Throws it on the floor.
I love it.
Shit! Buy me that flower, that costs like 200 million billion. Because they're also fucking old. Maybe.
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Ah, HDR! I actually don't have HDR on. bad for streaming. So, just to lay it out for everybody, Shadow Lord here is essentially another relapse Gestalt, a shade, but seemingly keeping much more of his cognition, like we've already seen some of them can do. It's a hell of a screen to raid into, or for the welcome in. The old big white credit screen. Thank you very much for the shout out, Coward Pastry. Everyone go check out Orphaly. Thank you very much for the raid, Orphaly. I hope you had a good stream tonight, my brother. We will be streaming tomorrow, actually, me, Orphaly, and the Logicova, with Override Mech City Brawl. That'll be our last free-player Vikings of Twitch co-op stream until Rob's back, because the next one will be Rob's return party. But yes, we just finished ending A of 5. It feels weird to say that, but it's ending A's through E. So, first one down. That was a good ending, sad but good, yes. There's a lot of questions to be answered, chat, and we've got 4 more endings to do. However, and cover your ears if you've just come in from the raid and you don't want NieR Replicant spoilers. However, despite the fact that Emil died, and despite the fact that Deviler and Poplar died, and Grimoire Weiss died, we did get Yona back. Alive, without the Black Scroll, as was our original goal. Oh, spoilers, Mail. I literally gave a warning for spoilers. Neil, you can't put that in the chat after that. Get out of here. And I'm on the credit screen for said game. You can't be doing that. One sickly anime sister acquired. That's right, yes. This music is lovely, by the way. But yes, what I was going to say was, the Shadow Lord was a relapse Gestalt, or Shade, as we know them, who seemed to keep more of his, like, humanity, I guess, than some of the others. And he was just looking for a vessel to put his sister in. That was all he wanted. And he just so happened to pick Yona. Is there a reason he picked Yona? Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Right, I gotta go to sleep, my old chuffer, says Neil. Thank you very much, Neil, for coming along. You have a good rest of your night, my dude. This is a good time to answer that question, actually, Beefer. Was there any need to make the credits background white? Hang on, can I fix that? Is there any way to... No, that ain't gonna do it. There you go. There's the new and improved credit screen, as brought to you by OBS. Yes, that's a good opportunity to answer that question that Beefer asked, which is, how did the endings work? You don't have to start the game complete 4 more times. So we did the first half of the game as young Animail, as we have now affectionately referred to him as. That will not be coming back. Basically, that first half of the game is not part of the repeat ending process. We will be starting from the time skip when we become older. That second half of the game, where we're getting the keys to the Shadow Lord's castle and all that stuff. So we start from there to begin with. Also, ending B, the next one obviously we'll be going for, will be... I gotta get ready now in case it suddenly goes to black screen, chat. Yep, there you go. I turned it off, turned color correction off. Right, I'm gonna save that over slot 1. Ending A. There's only 3 slots, which kind of sucks, but... There's our ending A. So yeah, what I was going to say was, ending B, or playthrough B, if you want to call it that. We might as well just get into it. Yes. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story, it says. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Change music. Various stuff here, chat. Also, our loading stuff has changed. Probably the menu often does in these games. So, B playthrough is going to be much the same as A. So, we've got, if we had any access here, which I could download the DLC stuff and have that in here if I wanted to play as NieR Automata characters. I could do that. The B playthrough is going to be much the same stuff, but very, very different, like, direction. So we're going to be going to the same areas, but the things that happen aren't going to be the same. Let's just get in there, shall we? Why not? Show you how it starts.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my
You get a feeling of what's going to be happening next time.
my sister
This is already different, by the way.
Anyway.
On the next time, that's right. Kaine's Dreams Discrimination. So chat, I'm not going to start here. I'm going to start where we just did. However, as you might be able to tell, ending B, or playthrough B, is going to be considerably different next time we play this game. You can just confer from that what you will, that is not how the time skip started last time. But yes, chat, I am going to leave it there. We're going to finish up tonight. I'm going to go raid somebody, so stick around. But that's it from NieR Replicant for another week.